Right, we're getting started here soon. So soon. Probably should start Wartales. Go ahead and continue. I'll swap it over on the screen here in just a minute. Let's go. Hello, and welcome to my TED Talk, or my Wartales run, whatever's applicable. Smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, leave a comment. We'll keep going. We are back. We are in the middle of combat. We're fighting the ghost hunt for the Drombach region. I gotta tell you, man, Machinist overperforms. I had no expectation, and it has blown me away. Got some very nasty bears with 2200 HP. I think we are ready. I guess we'll get it started. I guess we fight this thing first. It's got a while before it goes, actually. Maybe I can get in with Esma to do some damage. We can now reset the order of her skills. Run in. Bring the enemies to me. We still get 4 either way. Let's do this. We're just gonna beat him to death, I guess. I could probably kill this bear if I land bleeding on it. We're hitting it with bleed. That's what the 599 is. I just killed the bear because of the bleed effect. That was nuts. Wow. Okay. That was wild. Just killed a bear. 2200 HP. In just a few hits. We still have a lot of HP to chew through here. Tiberius. Let's get you going, darling. I mean, I could do this. Okay, we only hit 4. I don't think I'm going to have anywhere near the success as Esma because of the bleed build that she's running. He's still going. So he also killed a bear. So both builds are pretty solid. Both builds are very solid. Ass. Either build works really, really good. 69 damage. Nice. And a kill. 2 kills. Get him, Como. Hit him with the Como. Oh no. Over here, I guess. So these 3. Okay. Run over here, smash this guy. For 700 damage. Brett takes on Boar. Enemy still hasn't even gone one time. Brett kills one. Goes after this other bear. Okay. Great. Now we go in with Magrathria, our Barrett wannabe. Attack of opportunity from Brett. 5. Okay. Swap to defensive stance. Hit 5 times. 7 times? 8 times? Sure, why not? Why stop at what you're supposed to? And you could just keep going. That was like 9 hits. Let's do a damage upgrade. And hit these 2 bears. For 1 billion damage. Can't hit both of them. Alright, let's go after this guy. He killed the bear. Yeah. We have a lot of characters that can do 2200 damage apparently. VV, I guess. Let's range. Shoot there. Reload twice. Nope, just once. Reload twice. Run in. Shoot. Kill. They're demoralized. We're gonna say no. Because I want the colossal pause. Dude. These builds, though. Gross. Pass. Who else is able to do 2200 damage? Melor, maybe? Run up. Reload. Wop weapons. Shoot this enemy because it hasn't gone yet. Reload. Reload. Wop weapons. And start blasting. Okay. That was a headbutt. Wow. Collect all this, I guess. No levels from that. Still not 12. How is this possible? I need to put you in better gear. I need to put you in level 11 gear. And the way to do that is what? We just finished the hunt. Let's go turn in the hunt. And we'll start working towards our next objective. Check this merchant.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I don't think so, but let's take a look anyway. Let's get rid of 3. Let's get rid of 10. Get rid of these. Get rid of these things. Get rid of that. What else? Get rid of these crappy things. Get rid of protective collar. I can make another one if I want. Let's get rid of this item. We only want the 3-socket, 3-star stuff. That's level 11. Medium armor. Level 11 medium armor. Yeah, no, get rid of that. I think I'm going to let this go. I don't need that. 69. That's nice. Level 12, we'll keep that. Get rid of this shield. Get rid of this low-level shield. Get rid of this level 14 weapon, because you already have one. On our 14 unit. Let's get rid of these rats. And 75 carcasses, because those are heavy. And we'll keep the ghost carcasses to convert them over to ghost leather. We'll keep the human remains for our stick. That's level 14. That's a pretty solid one. Legion crossbow if they've already engaged. Level 12 required. Already engaged. What are we using? Ravager? Hell yeah. We need to upgrade this to multiple stars. What do you have, Vivi? You're using a Legion crossbow. Can you use a better Legion crossbow? Inquisition. After this unit has taken damage from an enemy unit, they reload and fire back if possible. Not good. This is really good if you go for machinist with the response build, but we're not doing that here. I think we just keep what we got. Our units are so strong right now. Some of the builds that we got going is just absurd. Jarl Skada's nuts with the Inquisition build. Like it's unreal the amount of damage that she has been able to put out. Let's baton down and go after this tracker camp to get our last layer. This is the final camp.
Harag is my...
Not you. You.
I knew it. You defeated the ghost. I hope this
Layer of the Ermine. Hunter notice.
It's good to see familiar faces in this hostile land.
Okay. Got a new layer. Still missing stuff. Layer of the ermine. What is this one? Layer of the ermine is movement and dex. Movement and dex. Interesting. We're going to put that on you. And we're also going to put in the layer of the rat and one of these dex layers. Hell yeah. We definitely need to get oil on the machinist weapons. I think we need to go back to town to do that, though. Go back to town real quick. I'm turned around. Where are we going? To the right. To the right. In order to do that, do we even have plague hearts on us right now? I don't think we do. So I think we need to go kill some rats to do that. There is a rat nest here. Let's go after that. There's the stables. Yes, the rats. Get these rats out of here. Rat infestation. What's this? More stuff. Heck yeah. Do it. So I'm a little concerned about our machinist and how powerful that is. I feel like that needs a nerf. Where is plague growths? Get our bear away from Queen. The rat queen. Okay, let's that there, I guess. Lig, we could get you in to do some really nasty things. Let's do that. We'll just start off with Lig. Kill all those rats. Come over here. We're going to taunt. We're going to stab, giving us another attack of opportunity, or another attack. Stab another. 600 damage. It's impressive. Momo goes in, attacks the rats. Good job. Gets a kill. Fantastic. Let's do this. Let's go after this attack. Getting 2 hits. Run over. Let's ovation, giving everybody move speed. Run back over. Crushing this rat. Come over here. Headbutt this rat. Get an attack of opportunity from unstable oil. Pass. Seems good. Blanco comes in and eats a rat. Great. Who's next? Captain. Oh, my captain. Hit this. Attack of opportunity. Kill. Run over. Attack. We get a crit, which means we can use it again. But we're not going to. No more move speed. Attacks and kills the growth. 2 shots it. Which means he can now run over here and attack this one. 2 shots that one. Okay, cool. Wow. OP. Never didn't have it. Kajower, let's just make it rain. Yep. Got explosive oils popping right now, killing all these rats. Okay, rats are dead. Go over here, shoot these. Great. Over here, shoot this. Great. Go over here, I guess. Shoot these rats. Excellent. I mean, that's just so many kills. I don't even know how many enemies he killed. That's insane. Go over here. One shot the growth. Whoops. Did not mean to break that. And one shot. Kill these 2 rats. Pass. Jarl Skada? Nah. Let's use VV. VV. Reload. Swap weapons. Aim. Shoot that. Swap weapons. Move over. Shoot that. Great. Just pass. Got all 6 growths. So now we can just kill the rat queen. There we go. So what we needed the plague growths. Now we can put oils on our machinist. What are we going to put? Maybe explosive oil? Would I need that? Probably not. He's already using the quality projectiles. Run in here real quick. Let's go to the apothecary.
I'm trying to improve the cure, but with the Inquisition sniff...
She wants us to have like 5 hurt people, which is never going to happen. Not with this crew. Go here. We need pristine essences. We need what? Oh, it's because you're not a... Got it. I see. I see what I did wrong. We tried to use a novice. Well, you know what? We actually need to use the novice to get her profession up. So let's see. What can she even make? We do need explosives. Let's make a few hand bomblets. Let's make like 3 of these. Which we need anyway for Clink's sword. Spoiler alert, it's super strong. Pristine essences, let's make some of those. He is now a experienced alchemist. Let's talk to this lady and grab more stuff. And now we make... Subian Landfair. You can injure the mercs in a sepulchre on purpose. That's true. We could also flee a battle. And that would hurt a lot of us. Journeyman. We have 69 Carman Tanbark. Nice. I'm not gonna do this with her. I'm gonna first go here, take this. Put this on Jarl. There we go. Should have did this earlier, but it's fine. And now we're gonna make Arcadian steel, which we need for our armor on our whatever she is. DPS unit. We do need exhausting oil just for the recipe. Initiative oil, whenever they get attacked, that's not useful at all. Weakening, interesting. Exhausting, deals staged. Next attack opportunity deals no damage. Immunity oil. Maybe. Maybe perforating oil. Right now I'm getting oils for my machinist. It is ungodly insane. Build. Explosive oil requires Alizarian powder. We definitely need some of that. Maybe I do want that. Do 2 perforating oils. We'll do explosive and something else. Explosive and swiftness. For the increased damage. She's a master alchemist now. Great. So we just need Alizarian powder. We need to go to the blacksmith and make weapon or armor for Magrathea.
Might she be looking? Here is your reward.
Let's check this. Help requested. The Avengers. The Avengers need my help? Marvel needs my help? Oh my. I'll take it.
I don't know if I'm allowed to rent rooms.
Movement speed in the world, yes.
Recipe. I'm just watching the turn's nest.
Okay. I don't think I need anything else from these guys. I need to go to the forge. Let's repair.
Make sure to close the door behind you. Your equipment should still last.
And let's make
Make sure to close the door.
Alizarian steel? Waistcoat? Light armor? Yes. We need this for our light unit. He is using level 8 armor and I don't want her to die. We still got superior, that's fine. Helmet. A beret. Slow down, blackout, and weakening. That's pretty good. That last one, though. Okay. Agrathea. Take these out. Thank you. Great. Layers. Where are they? These. Great. And Jarl Skada, we want perforating oils. Great. And now we just need Alizarian powder, which we can get somewhere else, I think. Can we get it at the travel post?
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Can't get Alizarian powder. That's rude. Okay. Well, at least we know. Is there anything else? Let's drop off some of these legendary items we're not using right now. We good? Anything I want to pull out of anywhere? Don't think so. Maybe taunt? Got a plague essence oil. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think anything else. Okay. Awesome. Let's go find this blacksmith. We're done with this. Who are you?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Eyes mechanism. No, we don't want that. That is in fact trash. We want the bandit layer next. I think I'm just gonna run it 3-star. There's no reason not to. Talk to this guy. Maybe he has Alizarian powder.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Oh, you do? Great. Let's go grab the explosive oil real quick, since we are right next to town. And now's the time to do it. Apothecary. Make your own thingy. Jarl Skada. Oil. We are looking for explosive. Great. And where are you? There. Swap weapons. Explosive oil. So she does an attack that is like a cone-shaped AoE, and it does tremendous damage. So I'm putting explosive oil on it. So when she hits the people in the cone AoE, if they survive, it just does more damage to all the units. Which is fantastic. We are currently faking innocence, so we don't have to fight the guards. As long as we don't steal anything, we should be good. Around grabbing some stuff. Talk to these guys. Maybe they have Alizarian powder as well.
Might I interest you in my...
You might not. To the bandit lair. Who needs help? Help requested. The Avengers. These guys. These are the Avengers. I think.
Murdering Brunhild. Know that her father, the king, is furious. He offered us a hefty sum to find you. Don't bother trying to run. We were in Vertruse when you killed her. We've seen your faces.
I think we're going to fight these guys. We could reason with them and get mustard tonic. Or we could just kill them for the mustard tonic, which I think is what we'll do. These guys are Brotherhood. They do have an axe from the Peace Bearers that I want, so let's try killing these guys. The Peace Bearers axe I want for Captain Esma, because she is so ridiculous. She recently just killed a 2200 bear by beating it to death with her shield. Pretty good. Okay, these are lots and lots of people. We have a captain in here somewhere. Is there a leader? Gotta find the leader first. I guess there is no leader. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll start with the machinist. Because it's hilarious and we should do that. Where is my machinist? Because I want to... There she is. I want to use her, and I don't want anybody to be behind the targets. Let's get you out of the way. I found out that if you use this and you have your units behind theirs, it's not good. Alright. I think we're ready. I kind of want to put Hal somewhere so we can juice up. Where is he? Where you at, Hal? Oh, he's right here. Guess we'll put you over here. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. Jarl Skada. We're going to reload. We're going to swap weapons. We're going to shoot this dude. Nice. Got 2 reloads. We're going to swap weapons. Shoot again. Huge AoE. Go over here, shoot this guy. 400 damage. Move up here. 300 damage. Shoot him again. 1,000 damage on the back shot. That is insane. Move over here. Shoot that guy. Okay, nice hit, I guess. We're just gonna pass. Just started watching my playthrough on episode 5 or so, but liking it. Nice. Looking at the stream now, starting to way too overwhelming. It's really not. You gotta remember that I have like 120 hours into this playthrough. So don't take the simple, humble beginning and compare it to this, because there's so much that happens in between. This looks scary and overwhelming because right now my company is so powerful that I'm fighting units that are max level and often 1 level ahead. So even when my troop is completely level 15, I'm going to start fighting level 16 enemies, and I'm also going to be fighting groups that are 50% larger than my force. And that's how it has been since like the first 1/3 of the playthrough. So everything after the 1/3 of the playthrough has just been me being outnumbered and fighting enemies that are outnumbering me and outleveling me. And that's just the difficulty. And that's because I have such a large troop. You don't have to have such a large troop. You can run with like 12 to 15 people and you'll be up against like 20 enemies. It's not that bad. But because I have like 39 people, including all of my horses and everything, I'm running up against huge numbers of enemies. And my units are so powerful, as you saw with the machinists. They take out swaths of units. It's literally not even fair. They can send whoever they want, and it's not gonna matter, because I'm just gonna run in and murder all of them, which is hilarious. So if I right click on controlled whirlwind, I can see where I'm hitting. I can't get more than 4 hits. Let's just do that. Hit this unit here. We'll come over. We'll taunt him. And each one of my units plays very differently than the others, because I don't have too many of similar units. So we're going to taunt this guy. And because of the weapon I'm using, I'm going to stab him. And now I'm going to get another attack. Kill that unit. And we'll just run over here and pass. Yeah, it looks overwhelming, but I just have so much going on now in the late game. The size of enemy groups is part of the adaptive playthrough then? Yes. If you play region locked has a set difficulty for each region. And no matter if you play adaptive or region locked, the area that I'm in is the in-game area for the base game. So you're always going to fight level 13 to 15 enemies here, or level 13 to 16 enemies here. So either way, the area that I'm in right now is a level 13 to 16 area. But on adaptive, all the enemies are going to be roughly 1 level to 2 levels below your group to 1 level above your group, all the way through the game. And there's certain breakpoints in the game you'll see in the playthrough that are very difficult because the player crafted gear is every three levels, I think. The first one starts out at level 1. You can start equipping people with the iron stuff at level 1. And then it waits till level 5. And every level after 5, every 3 levels, you get an upgrade of gear as far as the tiers go. So it's 5, 8, 11, 14 for the tiers of gear. And in between those tiers, you have to rely on the enemies to drop loot for you. Because if you don't scale in between those levels that you can't craft gear, the game is very hard. Because the enemies, they level more than you do. Their gear levels with them, so it's very difficult. But if you're not ready for this kind of challenge, you can always just do region locked. And you can stay in an area even if you over level, which is like my region locked playthrough. If you go back and look at that, there's a time when I'm at the end game of that, and I'm going through and I'm fighting a bunch of trash, and I'm over leveled. I'm like 5 levels above everything else, and I'm just one-shotting huge swaths of enemies and killing everything on the screen. And the battles only last like 4 seconds because they only last long enough for one attack to go off. So in adaptive, it's a lot more challenging. But at this point in the game, my units are so damn strong that there's really not much of a challenge. I can fight whatever in the game and kill it so quickly. And it doesn't matter how many they bring to the fight. I can just murder all of them. I have units that are designed to literally kill groups of enemies. This unit here can kill up to 9 units at a time. It's more of a challenge. If you are new to the game and you have no clue what you're doing, Region Locked offers a better play experience as far as like moving through the game. Adaptive, you can go anywhere right at the start of the game and it's all the same level. So you can start wherever in the game. So adaptive offers more freedom in a sandbox aspect. You can just go anywhere, which is awesome. Go over here. Let's hit this guy. Kill these two. Awesome. But if you have no clue and you never played Wartales and you're looking at this, it seems really overwhelming. But if you want to stick around and check this out, I mean, by all means do so. It's a great look at what the endgame offers. And, you know, I've gotten pretty much every oil, every armor, every unlock in the game at this point. Right now I'm just going through and finishing up storylines and checking out new content and just running around doing crazy stuff. Checking out new units, things like that. So this enemy right here attacks twice. This is the axe that I want. Right now I'm just trying to get one of these axes off one of these guys. Because that's what they drop for their loot. Let's see, who do I want? Could do Bjorn. There's really nobody even over here for these guys to fight anymore. It's kind of wild. Let's take Kajower in, I guess. Lakeen can actually reach these guys. Let's do that. Can he get back? He cannot. Can he run in close enough? He cannot. Okay. Good. Okay, we get the riposte. That guy came in to hit me. When he hit me, I hit him back. Guy's gonna attack me. Applies blackout, which makes me miss. This unit's gonna come in. This guy's a tank with like 600 life. He's dead. Good talk. Run over here. We're gonna run. Throw a dagger at this guy to reset our movement. We're gonna kill this dude. And they want to give up. So let's let them give up. Peace Bearer's Roundel. Comforting Shield. Damage dealt by this unit increases by an amount equal to half of their guard, which is really good on tanks. I did not get the axe, unfortunately. Mustard Tonic says every time this unit takes damage in close combat, they return 5% of their maximum armor. Which is cool, but my highest armor right now is like 600. So 6 times 5, 30 damage. It's really nothing. Lighteric levels. Let's go for the critical hit damage. Lycaene needs some repairs. Let's do that. Alright, let's keep moving. So much for the Avengers. Let's go after the Bandit Layer. So Bandit Layers, they usually have a like a skull system that you have to go out and find the skulls that are associated to reduce the difficulty of powers. The Bandit Layers, rather. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to fight them at 3 skull. And if I can't kill them, then I deserve the reinforcements. And let's baton down to this next level. Scale that rope. Come down here. Grab this stuff. Grab this rhyme steel. Over here. Throw another baton down so we can get out of here. Bandit Layer 3 skull. Let's go. Level 14 reinforcements are incoming. So if you're not familiar with reinforcements, at the end of the round, if enemies still survive, reinforcements show up. And that can be as many as at the start. So right now I'm up against 45 enemies, which is 50% more than my troop. So at the end of the round, if I don't kill all 45 or make them run, then the reinforcements may be as many as 45. So theoretically, I could just let them reinforce and I could fight probably 120, 135 units. Possibly. That seems a little excessive. I don't want to do that. I think I'd rather not do that. I think we start with Jarl Skada again because that's just too damn hilarious. We could also use Gunner. And that's a good way to generate Valor points as well. So let's reload. Swap weapons. Go over here. Blast this guy. We do 0 damage to the enemies. Shoot again. Big damage. Shoot again. Big damage. Shoot again. Killed 4. Shoot again. 793 damage. Shoot again. I blew something up. Killed more people. Whoops. It's a pity XP doesn't scale to the enemies. That's true. Because my level 12 still has not leveled. Move on back, run through and hide. Almost going in. He can't really get to anybody. Ooh, nice hit. Let's reload. Swap weapons. Aim. Attack this dude way over here. For 25 damage. We're going to reload twice. Swap weapons. And I'm going to start blasting. Let's run over here. Wrath this guy in the face. We're gonna shoot people who can actually take damage from ranged attacks. He dies. These wrongdoers have a shield that prevents range damage. Nice ricochet. Let's see. I guess come over here. That guy. We have ran out of people to shoot. That's sad. Bear goes in. Gets the kill. One shot. Nice. These crossbowmen are pretty damn powerful, I must say. Double kill. Great. Come over here since you don't take fire damage. For these two guys. I guess we pass. This bear can't get into combat. Just kidding. He totally can. Nice kill. Tiberius. I'm sorry, buddy. We didn't leave you anybody to kill. Okay. Not enough to kill this dude. That's okay. Let's run over here. Move here. Run through. It's so gross. Pass? No. Yeah, pass. Enemy attacks, and we riposte. Getting 2 ripostes. Cheers to that. Let's see. Selene. Sure, come on in. Pick this guy. We'll disengage. We get hit, and we riposte. The enemies decide they need to run. So they run. Not a whole lot of loot there. That's okay. Magrathea finally hit level 12. Now we get Thrash. Thrash deals 15 attacks in the attack stance. And since we attack with both attack and defense stance on the first attack, she will get 15 attacks and heal for 3% of her max health for all 15. So 15 attacks, 35% max health heal. And then we can go into Slayer, which is 2 attacks, applies bleeding, poison, and corrosion. And if an ally's engaged, we get an attack of opportunity from the ally. So that's 17 hits, 18 hits, plus every 4 hits we get an attack of opportunity. Plus, if I go into defensive stance and attack with her weapon, it's an additional 5 hits. So we can hit like 23, 24 times with this unit in a single turn. Seems good. Seems pretty good. Level 14. Let's go ahead and put her points in. What do we want to do with her? Let's do crit, I guess. Crit? I think crit's fine. Let's give her the level 12 weapon that she needs. Continue. Magrathea. That's level 13 weapon. Where is her level 12? Level 12 right here. Boom. Nice damage upgrade there. Whoops. We need to talk to the people in the bandit camp. Black market agents.
To benefit from everything the black market has to offer, you will have to make your way there. In the meantime, you can deal.
Okay, great. Let's loot all of this stuff. Poison collar, burning collar, lucky charm, light feathers, some trash. Let's go ahead and cut some wood. The XP for enemies, Stefan, doesn't that go up based on level? Gonna learn ear nets. Gonna learn burning collar. What's the burning collar do? 50% chance to burn its target, starting with the fight with burning status. Same thing with poison collar. Starts the fight with poison status and poisons enemies. Interesting. Kind of a wild thing. Okay. We could do the plagued quest. But I think first I want to do the blacksmith quest. Go do that. I could fight some bears. That's going to be a nasty fight, though. Each bear is going to have like 2200 HP, and there's going to be like 45 of them. That's like 80,000 life. I don't know if I want to do that. Be a hell of a fight, though. Up here. That's where we're going. We could also try fighting a snow alpha. Let's just see what kind of creatures this turns out to be. We got 2 hunts going currently. Where is... Am I blind? Where is their notification? There's supposed to be a clue over here. Where is that? Supposed to be over here. Am I blind? How far away is this clue? There's some bandits. I must be blind. Something's wrong here. This camp is not a clue. Is it in the rock formation? Alright, let's try this again. Northeast. Okay. Bonus of chain. Okay. Chances to capture animals from the group are increased by 25%. It doesn't tell us what type of animal it is. I'm guessing it's this bear or this wolf. One ferocious bear, level 13. We could replace... one of our bears. What level is he? Longo's level 13. We could replace him. Let's just see what this looks like. Right now, I'm being picky about what animals I want. Alright, only 28 bears. That's not too bad. They all have 1,500 life. Ferocious Bear has 1,700, but he also comes with 3 equipment slots. How do I do this? I'm afraid if I use Magrathea, I'll accidentally kill the enemy unit I want. Let's try Skada. Swap weapons. Okay, it's at 56 HP. Try again. Okay, it's dying. Over here. 700 damage. Run over here. Shoot this in the face. Run away. Knock out this bear. We have 10 rope. We capture the bear. Pass. Tomo goes in to attack. Deals literally no damage. I mean, sure. We'll send in Magrathea. This bear's going next. So what we're going to do is we're going to thrash this bear. So she killed the bear in just one attack. But hit, like... It hit a lot of times. It hit more than 15, that's for sure. Come over here. We're going to hit this unit. Attack of opportunity. Swap into defensive stance. Attack 6 times. Kill that bear. Sure. This is our lowest level unit, by the way. Level 12. That was a lot of damage. She just dealt over 3,000 damage by herself. Sure. Go here, I guess. Maybe not. Do this. Attack a bunch. No attack of opportunity. We'll just pass. Brett's going in. Nice big hit there. That's a lot of damage. Alright, we're going to go in with you. Kill the bear. Throw a dagger. Run over here. AoE. Throw a dagger. Let's kill this unit. He's dead. Kill this unit. Throw a dagger. It's dead. Great. Run out and pass. Who's next? Milor, you're next. Let's reload. Swap weapons. Aim. Shoot at the bear all the way over here. Reload 3 times. We have 4 loaded bolts right now. Let's go in. Swap weapons. Shoot this unit. Shoot that unit. Okay. Shoot this unit again. Ricochet. Ricochet. Kill that unit. Ricochet again. Ricochet. Okay, we're out of attacks. We'll run in. Kill that unit. We'll punch it in the face. Because for some reason we still have abilities we can do. Killed a bear by punching it in the face. That's hardcore. Vivi, you're up. Let's move in. Let's load. Swap weapons. Shoot. Reload because that's an engaged enemy. We reload twice. Swap weapons. Shoot again. Poison kills it. Shoot again. Shoot again. Shoot again. Kills that unit. Kill. We're out of attacks. Let's run in. Punch this unit in the face. We'll just shoot it. We don't have to punch it. We'll reposition. Getting out of the way. Reload. Next. Where is Captain Esma? Captain Esma is going to come in here and we're going to beat these bears to death. Hopefully. So every time I hit, there's a chance that I proc bleeding on these enemies. And when I proc bleeding, it hits them for like, 25% of their max HP. This is the blender build that I worked out. Killed 3 bears by herself. And she's still going. What a boss. Insane. Sure, I guess. Let's go in. Why not? Crit. Guaranteed crit on an attack of opportunity. Kill that bear. Hit both of these bears. Great. Crit this guy, I guess. Another attack of opportunity. Man, we do so much damage. There ain't many bears left. Kathira, let's go in with you. We are out of valor points, by the way. That one goes down. Pass. Selene, let's go in with you. Hit it with a shield bash. I'm just gonna pass. Fortwim, we'll go in with you. Attack with the crit. Shield bash. Another crit. Pass. Oh, I have a whole team of bears over here I haven't gone through yet. Very nice, very nice. Ouch. Attack of opportunity. Fantastic. Another bear attacks Gylic. He's probably gonna... Yeah. He died, but has a willpower save because he has 15 willpower. Let's have the ferocious saber-tooth. What are we doing right now? Let's go in with the saber-tooth. Auto crits. Pass. Let's give ferocious saber-tooth a bonus. Let's AoE some units. Let's move back and pass. This unit attacks saber-tooth. who is now surrounded. That's fine. Give a damage bonus to our guys. Walk in. 1,000 damage. Kill that bear. Good job. Kill this bear. Good job. Run in and pass. This unit can kill. 1,100 damage. Not bad. Run in. Let's hit all 3 bears for some damage. Throw a dagger. Wow. Killed that bear. Nice. We survived. Grab the grease. Leather can... We'll grab it. It's fine. 35 bear flanks. That's pretty good. We're going to heal our guy that got hurt. Archers should never get hit. Como is now level 15. Nice. Let's give him some more strength. Ferocious animal captured. Let's heal this unit. Now, let's give him a 3rd equipment. We're going to get rid of Blanco, I guess. Blanco, you've been replaced. This is the new Blanco. Ferocious Blanco. Oh, can't do it. Blanco. Two. Great. Companions like it. Awesome. We want him to have Intimidating Growl. Let's do King of the Mountain. Strength and Constitution plus 10%. And let's do carrying capacity. Because I need more carrying capacity because I'm a ridiculous person. Okay, great. Increase the strength. Definitely get the willpower up. 30% damage. 30% crit. Willpower up. Crit. More crit. More strength. Awesome. Continue. Drop these items. Go into here. Blanco. Let's get rid of you. Dismiss. Blanco 2. We're going to give you some crazy stuff. What are we going to give you? Take a look at our options here. Earnet. Animal gains 20% experience. Sure, let's grab that. That seems fun. Let's give him critical hit damage. Sure. Seems good. So now you get critical damage, 20% experience, and what else? The collar, infusion collar, right? Where is that? Yes. Nope, that's solitude. 5% increased damage. Maybe I should give you the healing collar. When I have a collar that gives like 10% HP infused, 10% maximum health at the end of their turn. Kind of like that. Let's do that. If not next to an ally, I'll keep that on you. Blanco. Out of this, let's give you the infused collar. Where is it? Yeah. Now you'll heal your HP back. Let's put all these in here. Check on our corpse. Got one more day of the corpse. Good here. Good there. Compendium. We have a knowledge point. We are running low on knowledge stuff. That's the cure for the plague. Conversion oil. Speaking of which, I need to go get that. I'm going to hold off on that. On that skill point. Conversion oil we get from the people selling the plague cure remedy. And I need to go find them. The only other ferocious animal that we could get around here is the ferocious snow wolf. And I think they're pretty similar to just regular wolves. Captain Gibald, talk to this guy.
So, you're looking for the new Asthel innkeeper. How do I know you're not working for the Inquisition? And that you won't burn the man the minute you get your hands on him?
Let's just threaten him because we're already wanted.
Zealots like the poor sod must be dead by now anyway. Have fun burning his... We saw him head toward the peak in the middle of a snowstorm, without fire or any gear. The cold probably did him in.
Okay. Who are you?
Why bother guarding?
Okay, lockpick. Let's use our journeyman lockpicker. Okay, 1. Oh, there it is. 2. We have 49 lockpicks left. We gotta be careful. Dude, you got the like... It is like pixel perfect on that. Some trash. Great. Let's go to here. Where is that? That way. I need to go get Clink's sword and see how that compares to what I'm using. Clink's sword's interesting because it's a one-handed weapon that does 3 attacks. Oh, that's right. We saw this earlier. We were like, oh, I don't want to fight the bears. Keep fighting the bears, buddy. I got the iron. Since we just fought some bears, we know how this is going to go. He's got this. Only 3 bears. Alright, you struggled enough. 28 bears. Oh, there's only 25 with reinforcements. Okay. Well, we have no... Let's try this. We have no valor points. I can hit 5 bears. Alright. 1500 HP apiece. Let's see how he does. Cheers. We're gonna kill one of them. Probably. Might kill two. Well, we only got through 2 bears. Not bad. Pass. And we dodged the first attack. Nice. All of these bears attack twice. Gross. Took a long time to go through his attacks. Okay. Hal, you're in a really bad spot. Let's go over here. Go here. Throw some spears. Come over here. No attack of opportunity. Pass. This unit cowers. That's fine. I prefer him to be a coward, to be honest. Fortwim's by himself. Kajower, maybe. Sure. We're going to... go over here, I guess. Shoot 3 bears. Okay. Run over here. Shoot this bear. Shoot these bears. Great. Shoot these bears. Lots of damage. Just pass. Enemy attacks Tiberius, we respond. Oh, nope. He attacks Selene. Okay, and also goes berserk. That's fun. Attacks Lakeen. That's fine. You know, let's... Jaldinia, let's get you in here. So this is our triple riposte unit. We're gonna kick. We get riposte. We're gonna attack. We're going to disengage. Getting an attack. We're going to re-engage. Killing the target. And we're not going to move. Because now when an enemy attacks her, she's going to get 3 attacks of opportunity. Dealing potentially over 1,000 damage. You, sir. Come over here. Hit 4 bears. Come over here, hit 3 bears. Okay, great. I guess hit that bear. Wow. Okay. Sure. Run in. Can't touch that unit. It's too bad. Pass. White bear attacks Como. Ouch. It gets bleeding, which is good. All in all, we will give everybody movement speed. Let's run in. Let's vulnerability and guaranteed crit. And doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, so we're just gonna taunt this guy, getting a valor point back. Attacks Hal. Okay. Yikes. Unit attacks nobody. Can't move. Let's go in with you. Hit this bear. Okay, just kill it, why don't you? Insane. Attack Shaldinia. 1, 2, 3. Killed the bear. 1,500 damage. I'll take it. We are just murdering bears left and right. Okay. Okay, he attacks Fortwim. Get an attack of opportunity. Nice. Send in Gale, I guess. Where do I want to send you? Maybe not Gale. Maybe we send in Lighterick. Attack. Disengage. Come over here. Intervention. An attack of opportunity. Disengage. Get an attack of opportunity. Re-engage. For free. Disengage. Counterattack. Run in here. Wrath. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. And let's taunt this guy. For free. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Let's go ahead and kill with this unit. Not quite. Pass. Attack Slider. Counterattack. Counterattack twice. Killing the bear. Awesome. Nice 600 damage crit. This unit over here. Get the kill. Move in. We'll taunt. Defensive stance. Some hits. Nice big crit there. Pass. This attacks Kathira. That's fine. She can handle it. Who's this attack? Al? Oh, Kathira. 69 damage. Nice. Come over here. AoE. Crit the bear. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Crit shield. Disengage. Attack of opportunity and a crit. Re-engage. Disengage. Getting another hit. Taunt. Disengage. Getting a kill. I love the defensive riposte. It's so strong. Get attacked and get another valor point and a attack of opportunity. Let's go ahead and go in with you. Get 2 bears. Let's kill. Throw a dagger. Let's run over here. Snuggle up to this bear. We're going to throw a dagger at this one. Go ahead and get the kill. Throw another dagger. We're just going to back up. Pass. This unit goes next. 7 bears to go. 1 more kill and they run away. Nice. That'll be it right there. Wow. Did like 3 hits and killed that thing. Insane. It's a lot of damage. Let's heal Hal. Who else needs heals? Lideric. Selene. I haven't checked to see if anybody needs to remove negative effects lately. Pretty sure we got a couple maniacs among us. Alright. Done. Freaking awesome.
Why? Why did you save me?
Because we have a quest to save you.
The eye sent those bears to kill me. I deserve to die after a dead survive his reckoning. I'm a heretic. I have slaves. I made a fortune on my neighbours' backs. I didn't go to church. Everything that's happening to me is my own fault.
So we can send him to be executed, or we can reason him to go back to New Estelle. Let's reason with him.
If the townsfolk think I'm a true believer, then it must be true, right? Maybe the Eye's reckoning was targeting someone else. My slacker of a slave, for instance. Yes, it's his fault, not mine. I won't sacrifice myself for that heretic. Take me back to the Lady Mayoress of New Astle.
Awesome. So now we're going to take him back to town. Let's go down this way. There is a plague rat infestation here. I think I'm going to save that for later. Nah, we're here. Let's do it now. This will be quick. All we got to do is kill the plague gross and then the boss. Shouldn't take very long. Let's make sure we don't accidentally kill the boss with our bears. Great. Swing and a kill. Let's go ahead and go over here. Kill these rats. Pass. Bear kills rat. Great. And he passes. Jaldinia, let's get you in here to kill this. Attack of opportunity, gets the kill. Right up here. Not quite enough to kill it. Pass. Okay. Como gets a kill. We'll send in Kajower, I guess. Big popcorn rat. Kill these. Move here. Shoot that. Great. Tactical order. And pass. Bear goes after rat. That's good, because if he went after the broodmother, there's a good chance he would have killed her. Kills 2 rats. Okay. Send this unit in. We'll taunt this. Getting inspiration. Disengage. An attack of opportunity. Run up here, now that we have move speed. One shot that. Run over here. Kill that. Pass. Enemy attacks Bjorn. Bjorn does not care. VV will go in with you. We'll reload. Swap weapons. Shoot the rat. Reload twice. Shoot the plague growth. Move up here. Shoot that rat. It dies. One more plague growth. Where is that? Way over there. Come over here. Not quite. Run over here. And start blasting. Pass. Kill these rats. Kill that rat. Pass. Melor. Over here. Reload. Swap weapon. Shoot that. Great. That is it. Come on over. Kill. 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 Great. Teeth, bait, plague hearts, infected blood. I don't think we need the rats. We'll just continue. We got a couple of levels, which is awesome. Level up the constitution on our pony. Kajower hits level 14. Give him crits. Melor hits level 13. Awesome. Just do dex, because you get crits automatically. Gunners just stack damage. They don't worry about crits. Alright, let's go back to town. We're We're just kind of looking around out here, I guess. Yeti's chasing us. We're gonna run away. Where's this? Ganderwald Castle. Let's take a look. There's a forge. It's abandoned. Nothing in here to interact with. Go back to the castle. Somebody here.
While you still can, mercenaries. Maybe the evil spirits of this place haven't spotted you yet. This castle has been haunted since my ancestor left to wage war in the faraway land of Harag, only to bring back this curse with him. Monsters appear when night falls.
It's currently night. Let's go up. Let's sleep. Let's do the latrine. Loud, disturbing roar. On the ground floor. The latrine is gone. Okay. There are croc swine. Attack. 45 croc swine. Creatures are standing in your way. Okay, well. Guess we'll start with you. Aim. Shoot all those guys. Okay. Run back. Run here. Tactical order. Pass. Crocswine goes in and attacks Inquisitor. Okay. That's fine. Blanco goes in. Gets a kill. Nice. Hal. Can you actually get 4? Can. Run in. Triple hit. Attack of opportunity. Kill that unit. Move further in. Kill that unit. No attacks of opportunity. Pass. Enemy attacks Tiberius. He's dead. Oh, nope. Attacks Margathria. Okay. That's fine. Homo attacks. Yeah, we had a couple that were in the snow. We couldn't see. Okay, Crocswine's going next. VV. Go in. We're going to reload. Second weapon. Shoot the engaged opponent. Reload. Get a ricochet. Nice. Move in. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. 2 reloads. Shoot. 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 Pass. Not bad. 27 to go. 26 to go. 25 to go. Okay. Bears keep getting kills. I like that. Guess we'll come in with you. We'll attack of opportunity. Battle cry. Move in. Attack this unit. Get the kill. Kill. Run over here. Kill. Run over here. Kill. Wow. Okay, pass. This unit can run in over here. Let's shield slam. Kill with a crit. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Nope, no attack of opportunity. Move over here. Punch. Move over here. Punch. Pass. Come over here. Kill. Kill. Let him go. Insane damage. Grab all this stuff because it's unusual for this region. Continue. The spirits have fled. Let's go back to the forge. Harag spirit.
Fear! Fear the wrath of Harag!
I guess we'll threaten because we still have maximum threat.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm not a Harag spirit. It was just a disguise. I made up the whole story to be able to destroy my ancestors' castle. After enough people had died and gone missing, the prince would have accepted my request. Drombach forbids the destruction of buildings dating back to the time when Alazar was still called the Northern Kingdom. But with the old piles still standing, how can I mine the Rhine-steel deposits that lie below? Here. Take this as thanks for not killing me when I had the chance. I would have deserved to die. Your companion is right here. You can take them back.
So, what is this sewn thingy? 5% chance to get a valor point. Kind of trash.
What happened?
Recruit. Awesome. Okay. Looks like we're done here. And let's make sure our guy is back up here. Excellent. Inquisitor, you are a tank. Captain, you are a tank. All right. Fantastic. That was fun. All right. Let's go back to town. And we need to find the people selling the plague cure or the conversion oil. I need the conversion oil for one of our builds. So let's see if I can find them. Who are you?
Might I interest you in my humble way?
No, you might not. I thought they were over here somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't see them, and I'm slow. Balls. Balls. Talk to this guy selling weapons?
Might I interest you in my humble way?
No. The Inquisition crossbows are good for like early game, but not so much at this point. We go back to the market, talk to the mayor.
So, by St. Eliot.
Okay, we left the market.
I was drinking in the tavern when the Eyes Reckoning
Give me
My
some.
customers are so scared of being questioned by the Inquisition that they fled the...
Shirazaki, hello and welcome. Just go capture anyone, enemy or merchant, and they get injured when you capture them. That's true. That's true.
I'll head south as soon as I sell my wares.
I don't think she gives us anything really worth having, to be honest.
Oh, I can't wait to see him. Where is he?
Give him.
Silric, I'm so happy. Don't worry about the village.
I could also just, you know, escape a battle using the retreat feature.
Might you be looking for... Here is your reward.
Trades, help the charlatans. Let's see what that is. Forge, repair our stuff.
Make sure to close the door behind you. Your equipment should still last a while.
Let's get rid of this marble. It's a
Make
little
sure
heavy.
to close the door behind you. Those nosy inquisitors are...
Reputation increase. Wow. Way out here. Who would have thought? Capture 5 enemies. It's actually kind of difficult to capture enemies because we do so much damage. They get captured when you retreat. That's true. And if they get captured here, they die. Good point. Where are the charlatans? Right here. You guys are the charlatans.
Surrender at once, heretics.
Oh, they're not
You
charlatans.
committed under the eye's gaze must be punished.
Whoops. I guess we'll fight these guys. I guess we'll fight these fools. Question is, can I keep some of them alive? That be the question. There's only 44. They should have brought more guys. To be fair. Jarl, let's use you. Over here. I like using Jarl Skada at the beginning because she's just so goddamn ridiculous. She literally gives me valor points. Swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons. Come in. Reload, reload. Rate. Walk up. Shoot this guy in the face. Great. Run over here, I guess. Shoot this guy. Another reload. Move in. We're gonna run over here now. Shoot that guy. Let's just keep shooting people. Let's just keep doing it. Let's just keep shooting people. Good God, girl. Calm it down. This is such a stupid class. I love it. She just murdered like an entire pack of units by herself. Insane. How do I capture these fools without killing them accidentally? Okay, got one. We're just gonna pass. Yeah. Well, he died. Capture? I missed. Feels bad, man. And now this guy is going to go kill the messenger. And then the exorcist. Yeah. Capturing enemies is going to be kind of tough. Let's try this. Maybe. Okay, this guy shoots. What oil does Jarl Skada use? Explosive. She uses 4 oils. Explosive, penetrating, swiftness. You had animals in your party because they always die. Bears are surprisingly resilient. We're gonna pass. Bears are where it's at. Oh no. Captain Esma. You dodged. Nice. Gets an attack of opportunity even though I dodged. Rude. Dodged again. What a boss. She's so good. You come over here. Let's throw a dagger. Let's... Okay. Knock this guy out. 100% success rate. He did. You're mine, boy. You're like a Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Explosive oils causing all that fire? No. The fire is from her auto attack. So, Jarl Skada is a machinist. Oh, wow. It's a class from the Skalmar DLC. So, when you upgrade her ability, it creates a fire when she does consecutive attacks. Let's run in. We're going to suck all the enemies in. We're going to murder them all. Oh, I forgot there's a boss here. Well, there was a boss here. She's dead now. Come back over here. Attack this guy. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to kill him. I wasn't supposed to kill that guy. Pass, I guess. Lighterick, you're good at taking prisoners, right? Disengage. Oh, never mind. You killed that guy. Man, it's really difficult to capture people when you're OP, I guess. Talk to this guy, I guess. Como is getting slapped. Damn. Do I use legendary weapons? Yes. I use legendary weapons all over the place. Currently, I'm using 2 legendary crossbows, a legendary 2-handed mace, legendary 1-hand axe. So she's using a legendary 1-hand axe. She's using a legendary helmet. This guy's using a legendary 1-hand axe. I'm using a legendary spear. Bunch of other stuff. Come over here. Well, he didn't make it. Come over here. Hit you. Alright. How do I not kill you? There's no way to not kill that guy. We'll taunt this guy, I guess. But yeah, if you haven't been watching the playthrough's been quite entertaining. All over the place. Let's try going in with you. Whoops. Too much damage. Try over here. Okay. Pass. Ouch. Fanatic's hurt. Guylick, you come in. Knock that guy out. You failed. You have failed. Ferocious Sabretooth gets a buff. I don't want to do anything else. I'm just gonna pass. Who's this guy attack? Esma, okay. That kind of hurt. Tiberius, we can go in with you, I think. Never mind. No, we're not gonna let them. Oh, we better kill these guys. They have reinforcements coming. Whoops. It's fine. I think it's fine. Right? It's fine. Is it fine? I don't know. Kind of a shame the max is only level 15. Yeah, but the enemies can go to level 16. Because they are cheats. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Pass. Jaldinia. You do too much damage. Yeah, there's no way I can not kill this guy. So Jaldinia is super special. She's a triple riposte tank. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Attack of opportunity. Great. And he just dies to bleed. You can go attack this dude. Auto crit because he's already gone. Move over here. Pass. It'll be really tough to fight when there's a lot of them. Every single fight is going to be... Well, most of the fights in my playthrough have been higher level than me by 1 level and have had 50% more units since probably halfway through the playthrough. That being the case, it is a lot. Let's reload. Let's grab a... Let's see here. Swap weapons. We're going to aim. We're going to shoot the guy way over there in the back. We're going to reload 3 times. Or not. Wrong unit. Come over here. We're going to knock this guy out. Okay. We're going to run over here. We're going to shoot this guy. Reload. Or not. Not's good too. We're going to move here. We're going to knock this guy out, I think. Swap weapons. Pass. Bjorn. Sure. Let's increase damage. Go in. Kill that unit. Move into here. Kill these two. Okay. Pass. Al, your turn. Let's move in. Galvanize, getting a bunch of valor points. Run into here. Stab. No attack of opportunity. Kill this unit. Attack of opportunity, great. Pass. There's 2 enemies left, and I don't think we can get to them. Can we? Yes, we can. We're going to reload on Mailer. We're going to swap weapons. We're going to aim. Where's the other guy? Where's the other unit? Way over there. Okay, I don't think we're going to get to both of them. Let's just try shooting this guy first. Okay, he's dead. Swap weapons. Run over here. Yeah, there's no way I can reach that guy. Damn. We have already used all of our people, I think. All in all, can you actually reach this guy? No, you can't. It's insane. Guess we'll just reposition for the next round. We'll set him on fire. Seems good. Anyone close to this guy? No. Jarl Skate is already spent. Yeah, I can't reach him. Damn. Maybe Kajower can? Aim? Shoot? Cool. And he crits. Because why wouldn't he? Hey, we got a level 3-star heavy armor. Nice. Some light armors. And some trash weapons. Yeah, we're using so many legendary items. It's a little ridiculous. I need to go through and level them up. Brett Bear hits level 14. Let's go ahead and give him some strength. Could give him crit. I think swipe is better. We got 2 people right now. Let's keep going. We need 3 more slaves. Looks like we got some volunteers. Come over here.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
I only have 31,000 gold. I need to be careful not to spend it all on this merchant. Actually, give me that grease.
Have a look, mercenary.
Give me that sweet, sweet grease. We could attack these fools, or... Are these the charlatans?
One of your companions is turning into a wild beast. We have the solution. Behold, mercenaries! Our
Homeo pills.
revolutionary cure for the plague. The homeo pill.
We're gonna go ahead and just get this from them.
You can keep the homeo pills.
Nice. New food item. Whoops. Go into knowledge. Guess we'll see what this guy wants.
I've got a little something for you. From all the boys in the guard. Oh, it's nothing much. Nothing to...
Armor stand for the guard. Nice. Go to layout. Put that into place. Increases security by bouncers by 2. Great. Fantastic. I haven't done any work on our tavern in a while, and I haven't done any work in the fief in a while either. Homeo pills, let's learn that real quick. Great. We do need to go back and do the whatchamacallit. Gotta go to the Inquisition camp now. We need to go do the roust. We need to go do roust. I hate that, but we have to do it because there's certain things after you complete the first roust, it opens up roust fields in all the other regions, and some of those roust fields have patterns, and we can't get those until we do that. So that sucks because there's supposed to be one right here. Currently there is nothing there. I'd like to go up this baton, please. Where is those people up here? Where are the guys peddling the cure? Yeah, roust is kind of meh. But you have to do it every once in a while. We've already unlocked the master classes. I don't think there's anybody that needs skill upgrades at this point. What do you got?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No, you might not. There's bad guys in here. Okay, those are guards. Inquisition guards. Ugh. When you say it out loud, it sounds gross. Let's go back to the Inquisition and see what they want. Do you craft all your merc armor, or do you just use what you loot? Both.
Might I interest you?
So there's breakpoints in between the levels. Oh, sorry. Every 3 levels after 5. So 5, 8, 11, and 14. You get a new set of tiered gear that you can craft. Well, in between those tiers
Glad that your company answered
gear,
the Eye's reckoning. I doubt
you have to rely on what the
reckoning very well. Our first
game gives you.
order of business.
And what the game gives you can be better than what you're using. So, for instance, if I look at some of the gear, most of this stuff is trash, right? I got a 3-star rhyme waistcoat that I made. And then if I look down here, there's a 3-star level 12 item. Well, this would be better than the level 11 armor I can create for heavy armor. And this actually might even be an upgrade for one of my units. Not this guy, because he's using something better. It's level 13 armor. This guy uses heavy armor. He's using level 14 armor, so not an upgrade. Most of the stuff I'm not gonna find upgrades until I hit level 16 enemies. Once I hit level 16 enemies, they can drop level 15 gear. And that's when I'll start getting more upgrades at my current level. I got a couple units that are behind in levels, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Did I miss any of the hunts? I gotta dig up dragon bones. Ormans. I feel like maybe I missed some of the hunts. Maybe I didn't though. Maybe I didn't. Farming plague ridden is a pain in the ass. Because your merc will complain every single time you do it. Yeah. I actually have to farm some plague ridden right now to capture them. Where are these silly... Ah, there they are. These are the guys I was looking for. These guys have a pattern that I haven't gotten yet.
We cannot let the
Conversion oil.
get in the way of our fight against the plague.
Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to restore an amount of health equal to 20% of the damage dealt. So I can use this conversion oil on one of my units that has Frantic Chain. And what that does...
Cannot let the eyes reckon. We cannot let the eyes. We cannot let the eyes.
I have so many plague leather. So if I use this, go to Hallberg real quick. Go here. Jarl Skada, let's go ahead and we'll make the poison collar because we got the materials. Conversion oil. We're going to make 2 of these, actually. We're going to make 2 conversion oils. Because I want to make a... Go in here. We're going to learn conversion belt item. Conversion oil concentrate. Now what this will do is allow us to make the concentrate. And now we go into here. We have a unit called Captain Cleance. He's using a weapon called whatever that says. Ulfark's Ulfbert. And it has an ability called Frantic Chain, which we can use constantly as long as we crit. So every time we crit, we can use this skill again, but every time we use it, we lose 25% of our health the next time they use Frantic Chain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade this guy's armor to 3 socket, and then we're going to make some layers that give some crit chance. So I'm going to give him 45% more crit chance. He'll have 90% crit chance. And we'll have we'll have conversion oil on his weapon. So if I go here, we want the conversion oil concentrate. We want the conversion oil on the weapon. Let's replace the perforating oil, I think. Yeah. So now he's got conversion oil, which heals him for 20% of the damage he deals. If I'm doing constant crits, he's going to stay at maximum health, and I can clear through swaths of enemies for literally no downtime. I need to go to the forge. I need to go here. I need to go into Captain's stuff. I need to remove this. Actually, remove these layers. Put this off. Go here. Master alterations. Click on this. We're going to upgrade it. Okay, perfect. Just use standard bearer on him. Yeah. We could do both. So now we have 3 sockets on that armor. Perfect. Let's put that armor back on him because he looks goofy without it. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make him a helmet, I guess. We can't make a better helmet. Let's give you run. Give you first aid. You already have it. You already have wrath. Okay, does everybody have wrath? Jarl Skada, do you have wrath? You have first aid as well. Wrath first aid. Wrath first aid. Wrath first aid. Wrath first aid. Just double checking to make sure I got wrath and first aid on everybody. You need first aid. Have wrath. What about you? You have wrath. Okay, I think we're fully wrathed up. Let's see. One of the things I like about doing the mini game for the blacksmithing, yeah, it's kind of fun. Let's go into Forge. Let's do Captain Asma. Let's do layers. Let's look for the Sabertooth brooch. We need tufts of hair. Oh, we need tufts of hair, do we? Strength, dex, critical hit. Here we go. 15% critical hit for -1 movement. Take 3 of these. So now you have 85% crit chance. We had 90, but we changed the belt item. So he has 85% crit chance. He has conversion oil. He's got sharp fin. Can we do something with the helmet? Let's take a look. Enhanced precision. That's 20% increased critical hit chance. Put that on. Okay. Now we have 100% crit chance. Guaranteed critical hit. How many manual can they learn? They can learn every skill. So as long as you, like if you look at my unit here, you can see that he's got Wrath, First Aid, Taunt. So now if I go here and look at you, you also have counterattack, which means you get inspiration. So he can double his movement by himself. Pretty good, I think. Pretty freaking good. 100% crit chance seems good.
Might you be looking? Here is your reward.
Grab this. Grab that. Nope, they can learn as many as you can put on them. Like, my units back here, they have Run, First Aid, Wrath, Aim. And I think my guy here has Wrath, First Aid, Run, Aim. He has all of them. Except for Taunt. He could have Taunt as well. But even your archers can have Wrath. Even your archers can have Wrath. If there's a unit that's nearly dead, you can run over and point blank shoot him in the face with your bow without using an arrow. So, recommend using the manuals. That's why they're there, is to make your units extremely powerful. You don't even have to wait to your next game. You can just go to the Brotherhood's training grounds and just buy the manuals or steal them and just start putting them on. You don't have to wait. You can just do it in your current run. You'll need to go through like 6 or 7 rounds of visiting the Brotherhood training grounds to get enough manuals and skill ups to divvy out to your entire team. But you can do it. The manuals come back every couple hours. Every rest. You already finished everything? Oh, there you go. That's a good reason to to not do it on this run then. You've already done everything. Did you play any of the DLCs? There's bodies in there. Arena of Legends is still sells 5 of each when you beat it.
That said, let's not tarry.
I still need to do them. The Arena of Legends I still need to do. Of course, I could solo it probably with my gunner, which is a little silly. My gunner is very strong. Hell, a lot of my units are very strong. Like, a lot of my units are stupid.
Alizarian soldiers, but I don't understand.
Where's the next set? Over here.
Are those... It doesn't make any sense. Could there be a connection with... No.
I think I need to try this. Level 15 gang. Let's just test this. I want to see how this Ulfark frantic chain weapon works. Okay, so I'm going to inspire battle cry. All right, y'all ready to see something stupid? All right. We're going to use Bandit's Focus. He now has enhanced precision. He now has 105% critical hit chance. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. This is so stupid. Well, this isn't broken or nothing. This is fine. This is by design, right? I ran out of move speed. Okay. that works. Pass. That works. Seems fair to me. Seems fair to me, I think. I got a lot of broken builds in my group. Enemy attacks his buddy. I got a lot of really stupid builds in my situation here. We're gonna swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. And I could steal that guy. That's fine. Shoot this dude. Shoot. Reload. Shoot. Reload. Shoot. Shoot again. Move in here. Knock this guy out. Great. Run over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Pass. I have a lot of builds that are pretty jacked up. Nice. Como got a kill. Wrongdoer moves in for some shenanigans. And we dodge. Jarl Skada. Yeah. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. 1. Reload twice. Okay. Over here. Let's run over here. Okay. Pass. Ouch. You never tried making those kind of builds? Just yellow everything? You lost a lot of your mercs and animals you tamed? Yeah. That'll happen. That will happen. Attack that guy. I mean, it's possible you'll lose a lot of people regardless. Attack of opportunity from the enemy. Or from the ally. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Yeah, I've made a lot of weird builds in this game. And I've started making like build guides for some of them. Some of them are quite stupid. Like this unit here. This is a disengage unit. Not this one. Lighteric. Where is he at? Lighteric's a pretty cool disengage unit. Selene. I mean, it's also a disengage unit, I think. Yeah. She uses an AoE sword. They're demoralized. Let's let them go. Here's some opportunistic bursts, level 14. Nice. Good weapon. Jarl Skada hit level 15 already. What a boss. Crit damage, please. And masterclass. We now have a crossbow masterclass. Alright, Vivi. Let's give you critical hit chance. Yeah. That guy is now captured. Level 15 crossbows. Can't do anything in that yet. That's the endgame stuff. We'll deal with these bodies. We've already dealt with the bodies. Bears are attacking us. Need to go up here. I've got units that can kill multiple bears by themselves. I got units that can do like 5,000 damage by itself.
It's not a pretty... I wonder what these farm... Maybe we're not the number of... There must be something there. Something especially...
I've got units that can take out entire swaths of enemies. Let's see what this is. The yellow border signifies they have a upgradable item. Ooh, these are mace bearers. Mace bearers have riposte shields. Maybe I can get an upgradable riposte shield. That would be pretty cool. I've got units that can take out 9 people at a time. Well, I guess with Captain Clance, it's considerably more. Before Captain, this was the build right here. He's still going, folks. Let's see. Guess we'll run over here. These units pass. Recruit comes over and attacks Magrathea. Nice. Como's going in to get an AoE attack. Killing the sentry effectively. Let's run over here. Let's capture this guy. Go over here. Hit this dude for some damage. And we're going to pass. Oh, Blanco's going to kill him. Whoops. My bears are pretty nasty. Enemy attacks Kapar. Rude. Captain Esma, let's get you in here. Maybe I can get 7 here. Seven. 2, 4, no, 6. 6 units. Boo. Okay, I think she's done. Awesome. Go in. Kill that unit, because why not? And I guess just keep going. Pass. Yeah, I got a lot of units to do crazy stuff. Like, have you ever seen a gunner build, Shira? This is a gunner right here. I'm going to reload. Swap weapons. Aim. I'm going to shoot the farthest guy I can. Okay, shot him twice. I'm reloading. I now have 4 shots. Swap weapons. And so I started blasting. She's dead. Oh, I'm out of valor points. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, that unit can do like 5,000 damage to a single target, depending on the guard. Let's get Reagan in here, I guess. Over here, tactical order. Pass. Let's go in with you. Kill this unit. Come over here. Let's hit this guy. Getting 2 valor points. Or not. Why don't you get valor points? Ah, that's why, because you are a wrongdoer. Pass. He's a bandit that I converted to our team. We dodge. Pretty good. Let's go and kill this guy. Oh, didn't kill him. That's impressive. Kitty cat is now under attack. Pretty good. Hal. Go ahead and scout. Let's get in here. No attacks of opportunity. Okay. Move here. No attack of opportunity. Pass. Enemy attacks Lakeen. Attack of opportunity. Gale will use you, I guess. Kill that unit. Run up here. Fight the boss. Okay, pass. Unit attacks Gale. Great. Maybe we'll send in Captain Clean. Let's give him 100% crit. Run in. Taunt. Getting him inspiration. Literally 1 HP. This is stupid. Captain critical. Attack of opportunity from unstable oil. When they destroy an enemy's armor, they gain reload and 2 aim. Seems good. We took a lot of unnecessary damage there. But it's fine. Some of these builds are ridiculous. We gotta do the village still. We have to do this area down here. Go take a look. Just storyline stuff. We still have to do the tomb.
By the beast's fangs, I just can't catch a break. The mine collapsed and... What? Curses. If they manage to get inside the mountain, I must stop them from reaching the gate at all costs.
Okay, that guy wants me to help him. I don't know if we're going to do that. Imagine trying to do a slave-only run. That would be interesting. The only people I could recruit are slaves. And prisoners. That could be an interesting run. Okay. Guess we go outside. Talk to these guys.
In the name of the do not... Is this mercenaries?
Stop! Mercenaries!
We've already decided to side with the Inquisition, so we're going to attack the Alizarian shoulders. Okay. Got a lot of bad guys in there. Let's see. Tiberius, move up. Al, you're good over here. Want you there. Going up front. It's okay if we use the allies as meat shields. Colossus. Captain Esma's fine. Where is Captain Clance? I have no idea. Oh. Maybe he's in this group. There are more allies somewhere that I don't see right now. Manage reinforcements. Ah, that's what's going on. Great. All right, we got our people. Excellent. All right, let's I guess we'll start off with the captain and go from there. Just a little broken. It's fine, right? Attack of opportunity. What level are these guys? These guys are level 16. This is my first level 16 encounter. You have defensive riposte? You do. Go for it. Ow. Okay. Glorious trait. Great. Kill this guy. They are tanky. We're just gonna murder all these guys. This guy's gonna attack back. Ouch. You so tanky, sir. This is so broken. This is so busted. This is a little unfair, I think. Only our first unit. Attack of opportunity. I mean, if the enemy units were close enough together that I could run at each of them without running out of move speed, I think that I could take them all down. But because I run out of move speed, I can only kill so much. Nuts, dude. Absolutely insane. I'm out of movement. I cannot move anymore. Pass. Not bad at all. I think that's pretty goddamn ridiculous. And over here, I think what we'll do is we'll find Jarl Skada. Oh, of course she's way down here. But of course, why would she be anywhere else? Come over here. Going to swap weapons, reload, swap weapons. Just start hammering folks. $1,100 damage. Good God. Like, calm your shit, buddy. Oh my God, I hit my own unit and he just about died. Sorry, bud. Got overzealous. That's a tank. I one-shot my own tank. Yeah. Loot all. Inquisitor. You took damage. Let's get your armor back up. 54% damage reduction and 600 HP. Right? No, 500 HP. And I one-shot my own guy. Continue.
Good thing I brought reinforcements, right?
Alright, I have 5 damaged people.
Now let's see what they're hiding.
Now I can go do that quest. Let's see what's in here.
Mercenaries! We found it! Beyond this gate lies the heresy we're looking for. This discovery would not have been possible without you and your unfailing dedication.
Herald of the Eye. What was the upgradable rare that we got earlier? Wasn't there an upgradable rare that we got earlier? From one of our enemies? Nope. I thought the yellow border people had upgradable rares every time. Maybe not. Do we not get to see what's going on?
Count on us to open.
It's an honor to take up.
Cool.
The High Inquisitor always said.
Fantastic. Let's go get Clink's sword. And then go back to the main town and get... our upgrade. And while we're doing this, we can also hit the Brotherhood Training Ground for the Crossbow Mastery. Whatever that is. I've forgotten. It's not better than what we got, that's for sure. Can I... No, I can't. We still have to do this stupid cursed village. That's gonna suck balls. Run on back. I guess you can't get that other food recipe without going to the Roust. I guess there's a few things you can't get in the game if you don't do Roust. I think you only have to do Roust one time to unlock the rest of the locations. Talk to you.
The crossbow is one of our... That's why, in the name of the solid...
Learn what's the specialization? Engineer. Great. What is engineer? Engineer. Close range shot. Deals a lot of damage to the target. The closer the target, the more damage, up to 100% increased maximum. Firing the shot is... the unit firing the shot is knocked back and damaged for 5% of their health. Can only fire once per round, but reloads and grants 5 aim. That sucks ass. That sucks ass. Can only shoot once, but does a tremendous amount of damage. What else do we get? Reinforced grip. First time this unit takes damage each turn, they reload and gain 20% of their damage taken to the enemy and knock them back 2 meters. Another reactive shot build. If this unit ends their turn with loaded, they gain ready, which increases their next attack by 50%. And the critical hit is guaranteed. Not good. Not a good engineering setup. As far as I know, nobody needs...
I'd be more than...
Nobody needs stuff, right?
Region is extremely dangerous. I hope your group is well trained.
I could upgrade
if
some
not,
stuff.
I can help.
Where are you at? Tiberius, you're level 15. What is the cost on upgrading a level 15 item? 1,100 gold. Sure. Do that.
This region is extremely dangerous. I hope your group is well trained. If not...
Tiberius. Put your weapon back on. Plus 78. I could upgrade it to plus 3. Or maybe plus 79. Plus 80. Interesting. Who else needs their weapon upgraded? Is this upgradable? It is not. This guy's gonna hit level 15 soon. You're using this trashy axe. Level 13 now. Really want the Peacemaker's axe for this guy. Grab a couple of skill books. I don't think there's anyone that can use a skill upgrade. Is there literally no one that needs skills? Stefan. It technically is possible to catch 3 plague ridden in Ludern and take them here for the quest. Yeah, but I can just do the Cursed Village. It's fine. I have unlimited enemies there. And with Captain Ulfark, it doesn't matter how many show up, I can just kill them all. Because he's stupid broken. I guess we'll upgrade this. Keep going. I think we are completely maxed out. Oh, maybe not. Grab one more.
This region is extremely dangerous.
Now that I got Captain broken, I don't understand why we can't skill upgrade the wrongdoer's stuff. Like his passive ability should be able to scale. That'd be nice. Daring. Oh, Dinia doesn't need anything, right? Okay. All right, we are 100% upgraded on all of our skills. Great. What's your deal? Okay. Let's keep going. There's a baton right there. Where's the other one? Right there. So this is how you get a secret sword in the game. You come here, you click this, you scroll down, you find your bombs. Bomb, ba bum, bum, bum. And you put in 12 bombs. After you put your 12 bombs in, you light it with a torch. It blows open. And there's a sword. You get Clink's sword. Clink's sword is a legendary triple attack sword. Damage the target 3 times. The third attack knocks the enemy back by 3 meters. There you go. Secret weapon. Let's go to the next area and get those plague ridden, I guess, to finish out the rest of this campaign. We still need to go into the tomb. And I gotta go find the people in the tomb. Maybe we do the tomb first. Oh, dude. We could do the tomb. Now that we have 100% crit on our guy, we can put a torch on this dude. We could also give him the shield that allows him to counterattack. Or we could give him the shield that increases his damage by half of his guard, which is 57. So that's an extra 24 damage, or no, 28 damage per hit instead of this protection shield. It's just more damage on the attack. We'll put that on. Could also give him the Alizarian heater shield to give him powerful counters. So if he does get counterattacked, we can counterattack their counterattack and just back and forth until one dies. I don't know. I'll think about it. I think I'm going to leave this shield on for now until we get into the tomb. Then I'll give him a torch. Then I'll say good luck. I think the build with Captain Clean,
Might I interest
that's
you
what I'm
in
going to call
my
him.
humble wares, my good sirs?
I think I'm going to grab these ropes. I think this is the strongest build in the game. Because you can kill unlimited units based on how far you can move. So I think it's
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
first unit that deals damage to a unit with no allies. Okay. Yeah. Let's take a look here. Malor.
Surrender at once, heretics.
Oh, man.
Crimes you committed under the eye's gaze must be...
Level 16 fanatics. That's gross. I thought they were vendors, but the snowstorm. They are not vendors. They are in fact bad guys. Yeah, we can use Captain Esma and Tiberius up here. Captain Cleance, you can take out all of these enemies, I guess. Just for the bosses? Where's the boss? The boss is there. Maybe I send you here to kill all of this. And you guys come down here to mop up. This is so busted, yet so good. In fact, let's start you over here. I think. Yeah, this is fine. So here we go. 100% crit. And just start killing folks. Yeah, this is probably the best build in the game by far. Because it's guaranteed kills. Like there's nothing the AI can do about it unless they counterattack your units to the point where he dies. But they'd have to kill him, otherwise he'll just heal all the damage. You know, I'm just gonna kick this guy, removing his guard, so I can hit him harder. Yeah. Kill that guy. Kill this dude. A build that one-shots execution, or whatever these are. Exorcists. This is stupid and truly broken. Attack of opportunity there. Attack of opportunity. I can't get to that last group of enemies. I think he's done enough. I mean, you know, 1, 2, I mean, how many bodies was that? It was like 15 people. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 kills. Yep. That'll do, I guess. Get 4 here. You earn my reward for so much hardships throughout. Maybe. Kill this dude. I just think it's kind of ridiculous. But I'll probably make a build guide about that, so people can have that for their own shenanigans. Because that's just too strong. Wow, just one-shotting people. And these are level 16 guards. Like these guys are no joke. They're pretty damn tanky. But they're not tanky enough. I've already got one build guide out. I need to make more. They're demoralized and want to run. I don't blame them. Oh, look. Light armor. 3-star. 3-socket. I'll take it. We took no damage, so we're just going to keep going. I probably should go back to town for the quest. Before I go to the tomb. Let's just go back. Hopefully I don't need to camp before I don't camp next to any bad guys. Get out of that snowstorm. I think we'll baton down here, and I should be able to get back to the town before I run out of stamina. Because we have ridiculous amounts of stamina. Hell yeah. Let's go to the apothecary. We have 5 people that are hurt.
I'm trying to improve the cure.
Experiment.
So, do you feel perfect?
Injuries healed.
Thanks to you, my remedy is almost ready. Do you need anything else? Take care of yourself.
All right, great. We healed our people. Excellent. You. We are over 2,000 carrying weight. That's a lot of weight. Now what do I want to do with these guys? I could try recruiting some of these guys. You're a fanatic. When this unit engages an opponent, they get an attack of opportunity. Every time this unit deals damage to their health, they gain 2 rage. Marauder. Engaged targets take 30% more damage after 2 attacks from the same unit in a single turn. This unit gains fury. What about Sentry? What are you? Critical hit against targets engaged in combat by 50%. With no guard, this unit attacks apply vulnerability. I don't want any of that. None of those seem good. Go into camp. Right click on you. Release. Click on you. Release. Oh, assign to reserve. Whoops. Assign to camp. Release. And release. Awesome. Cool. I need to camp. Preferably not near the giant eyeball. We need to... No unit assigned. My guy that got abducted earlier is my brewer. Okay. We're good there. We're good there. You know what? Sure. Let's do 10. You're good. You're still processing stuff I gave you 1 billion years ago. Captain Clintz needs a profession. What kind of murderous profession should he have? I'm thinking blacksmith. More damage, I think. We could make him a tinkerer. How much does a master tinkerer get? If I look at Jaldinia, she gets 12% crit. So I could make him have what, 97% crit? No. If I just make him a tinkerer and I give him master tinkerer, he's got 100% automatically, and I no longer have to use enhanced precision. I can use something else. Let's do that. Let's make him a tinkerer. And while he's tinkering, he can make us some lockpicks. 20. He's an apprentice. Great. Make a feathered collar. Make a training collar. Oh my god, the training collars. Oh dude, I need like 3 of these. Totally forgot about these training collars. They're 10% crit strength enhancements for our bears. Get this out of here. Put the training collar on. I totally forgot about that. Since we're making things stronger. Where is the training collars? There they are. There's one. Blanco. Let's get rid of the ear net. You don't need that. You need damage. Enjoy. And ferocious beastie. Nah. Let's give you damage. Oh, you know what? Let's give you... Try the poison collar on you, because why not? Movement +2 on the feathered collar. Cool. Ooh, what about you, ferocious beastie? Maybe I take the bacon-bound collar off and risk just getting absolutely mollywopped by my own unit, because that's hilarious. Another training collar, please. Put this on you. Yeah. So now our beast is no longer under our control. So if he hits us, he hits us. Whatever. What else do I need? Burning collar? Let's make that. What else? Feathered collar's good. Brace. Rolling pin. Push hammer. Needle. Critical hit against targets wearing light armor. Cool. What do you clean rag? Let's make that. We're just basically making things that give us intelligence or knowledge. And beekeeper mask. Start putting some slaves to work, man. A lighter. We need retractable claws. Expert fish hooks. Make 23 of those. Toothpaste could be good. Fletch projectiles. Could make some rope. Like 11 rope. I'm just trying to get him his next level. Dismantle. What are we using right now? You, right? Maybe I was using the wrong person. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we could make some more lockpicks. There's Journeyman. So what is your current situation? You currently have 99% crit. And max Journeyman is going to be a long time. Break this stuff down. It's level 13. Level 14. Level 15. $69 dexterity. Nice. Precision 12. Maybe I leave these two. Take a look at those. Level 14, level 11. No longer need that one. Effective overlay I want to keep. Drop that. Drop that, drop that. You can break these down, I guess. Dismantle. 67. Nice. What else can we do? Anything else to get these up? Make a buttload of saddlebags. Let's make all of these. I don't know if I want to make that many. Could do 46 of these. That's a lot. I want to get rid of my iron. These are fine. I can get rid of these. Leather is not that big of a deal. Master Tinkerer. Boom. There it is. That's what I wanted. Alright. So now you can change his helmet to something else. And what do I do with this knowledge? Whatever, I guess. So now what helmet does he need? Level 14 heavy helmet. We have a protective overlay helmet. I think that's better. Level 15 required. Yikes. Chaotic Poise. As long as this unit is engaged, they have protection. So I could attack somebody, and if they riposte, I take less damage. That's pretty good. Could do Headbutt for another destabilization. So I could kick one tank, kill him. Headbutt another, kill him. I like the Chaotic Poise, I think, the most. Yeah, Chaotic Poise is the way to go. Okay. This unit is insane and now has 102 critical hit chance. Without any help. You can just start off with 100%. He has 102 crit chance and 101 critical damage. That is insane. And you know what? Let's just drug him up while we're at it. Because the drug up gives... What is that? Is it only... the drugged up status? I think it's additional damage. Delicious Stuffed Cabbage gives 15% crit. Ah. So he doesn't have 15%. So he'll have less than that. So I still need the helmet enchantment then. Thank you for pointing that out. Stuffed cabbage is 10%. That's just the normal stuffed cabbage though. That's easy. We're good. Yeah, normal stuffed cabbage is 10%. 15 is the good stuff. We got plenty of those. All right. I think what we do now is we stretch. We need to go do Icy Bay. We need to go do the Tomb and the Cursed Village. I think we do these jerks first. How do I even get over there? This way? Let's camp. Go into here. Let's burn some wood because we have 200 wood. Movement speed in the world. Let's see. Well fed. Rage. Well fed. Strength bonus. Dexterity bonus. 70% fatigue stack. This. Oh, we want the delicious version. Profession XP. Gaining resources during combat. Sure. Alertness with battle. 15% constitution. 10% crit. Move speed. Maximum valor. 15% run. Damage versus animals. Run speed. Collection. Less food. Sale price. Dexterity increase. Movement if wanted. Reduce animal aggro. 20% crit damage. Eating 481 food per rest. Pretty good. Nom. Bonuses. Fantastic. Como had a baby. We now have a new lizard. This guy is a ferocious saurian as well. So he spawns little ferocious saurians. Okay. That's weird. I'm into it. Upgrade willpower. Upgrade movement. Upgrade willpower. Okay, great. So now we have an extra ferocious saurian. Give you experience gain, give you burning collar, give you corrosive collar. Cool. All right. Extra creatures. Piton? Go there. Go down here. Get past the boars. I need to go on the other side, methinks. Okay. I'd like to see what's in that tower before we go back to the tomb. Go here. Okay. That's got to be a level 16 guard. Well, that guy spawned right in front of us.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Still want peacekeepers. Where is this tower down here? There's a broken bridge? Really? Can I fix it?
Prince Errol, now we need to... We're willing to buy any sandstone. It's a deal. Come back in a couple of days.
Oh, man. Couple of days. They gave me a wooden ruler? Well, you know what I'm going to measure with that. We'll give that to our boy, Captain Cleance. Sir, you need a ruler to measure the size of your sword. One rest? Thank you. Well, one rest for me takes like 45 minutes of running around nonstop. Or more. Like, it takes forever for my fatigue to go down. Because I'm so stacked. Speaking of stacked, let's go in here. Let's go to the thing here. Man, it's still so much. Let's do respect for the enemy. Let's do trade fair. Swift progress. I guess we'll do overflowing motivation and faking innocence. The ruler joke is good. Thanks. Not everyone will agree with you, but thank you. My wife especially hates my dad jokes. Every time I say one, she rolls her eyes and then stares at me. I'm like, you should be so blessed. We had a road trip that we had to do yesterday to go meet up with a friend in another state to give them a haircut because they're going through chemo and wanted to shave their head. So we drove up to see her and their family. And the whole time we're driving, every time we hit 69 miles or every time we saw an exit 69, I was like, nice. And she's like, you're an idiot. I'm like, thanks, babe. You're welcome for me driving you, you know. 3.5 hours one way. She was not a fan of my jokes. But then again, I guess that's how you feel after hearing stupid jokes for, 8 years. Like, you're an idiot. Please shut up. Please stop talking. Please go away. Yes, dear. There's a head on the ground. Statue's head is covered with a thick layer of dust. Huh. Writing on the statue is defaced with a chisel. Well, should have been more headstrong, I guess. There's a wall that we can break, but before we do anything else, let's make sure we torch our team. I do not have any torches. Yikes. Rotate. Torch me. Let's go back and use the ruler on Cleance to make all the torches. So that with his ruler, we can see the enemies. I really wish that they'd fix the level 2 torch to be better. The looter's torch is so trash. It gives 5% crit, which is 2% more than the normal torch. But it's not good. It's not even a bigger area of effect that you can see. It's just... And it's you lob it like a Molotov cocktail and it makes a little tiny burning area. It's terrible. It's similar to the torches that are already in the battlefield when you spawn. Okay, you don't have a torch. You have one. Good. You have one. You have one. Great. Jaldinia, you stay. You can have a torch, I guess. Al, you can have a torch. Ortwim, you can have a torch. Torch. Captain, you can have a torch. Lideric, you stay. You can have a torch. Awesome. I need to upgrade Clink's sword and try that out. Could be good. Is it going to be better than Jaldinia's? Plus 61. Maybe if I upgrade it. I have to get plus 3 star on it though. Alright, we're ready. Into the tomb. First we break the wall. Always go through the breakable walls first. Is that a rule? No, it's just something I like to do. Oh. Okay. Let me guess. Darkness fight. Oh, good. Hey, a chariot. Oh, it crumbled to dust. We got rhyme steel. And red triangle. What else do we get? This is a good area for like level 8 because you get so much rhyme steel just on the ground without having to mine it. I probably should make like an adaptive region run. Like what regions you should do when. Touch this and get rhyme steel. Looks like that's the puzzle to get to the end. Let's try this puzzle here. Let's do our novice guy. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. So we do it like this. Smarter than he looks, folks. Awesome. Cool. Cool beans. Let's keep moving. I guess we'll fight these level 15 dorks. Okay. Lots of enemies. Ferocious Saurian, you can be in the dark. Alright, Captain. We'll put you over here. And I guess we'll start off with you. You currently have a 105 crit chance. I think he's got this. Crit. 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 Oh, he survived. Crit. Crit. Is this broken? Maybe. Maybe a little. Is it fun? Yes. It is very fun to just walk through the shadow of the valley of death and fear no mole rats or creepers. Where I have a broken sword and a ruler to measure my E-peen. You know, I think the enemy almost got me there. Yep. Oh, I failed. I failed on the run. That was sad. Okay. Counterattack for the win. Kitty Cat goes in search of... Oh, never mind. He found something. So Lenny, we'll go in with you, I guess. Kill that. Walk in. Over here. AoE these units. Ugh. Is this what it feels like to play normal Wartales? Ugh. Can I AoE 3? I can't. Kill the enemy going next. Get him, bear. Hey. Get him, Brett. Yeah. Oh, 169. Nice. Well, that was easy. Alright. Nobody took damage, so let's keep moving. A blue diamond. What else we got? We can touch this stuff. As someone with ADD, I very much want to touch this. Scrolls have turned to dust. Someone with ADD, I want to touch all of it. All the time. Go back. Go back. Go down. Another fight. Didn't you guys... Level 16. How do you even fight this? Guess we'll have to send in the cleaner. So many enemies. Oh no, so many enemies. Captain. Do your thing. Frantic chain is stupidly broken. What makes it even more broken is that I heal 100% of the time. Even if I didn't heal 100% of the time. I think this would still pan out about the same. I need to fix your bar. There we go. Much better. I feel like his damage is increasing. If this at all seems broken, it's because it is. We're running out of bad guys. I think in order to do the most amount of damage, I need to run here. And then run here. Pass. Tiberius gets to kill something. Somebody else gets to kill something for once. The litter of bodies, man. Just everywhere. Just bodies everywhere. Selene, I guess you get to go in now. That one's still alive? Die, jerk. Get him, Blanco. You can find something. That works. And the training collars on these bears, super good. Are you asking me if I planned that from the start? No, I did not. But after I realized that if you could get 100% crit, disengage, getting the kill, then why not? Attack. Disengage, get the kill. I'm in here. Taunt. Disengage. Wrath. Pass. After I got the critical hit brooches, it just seemed like a no-brainer to do 45% crit on your armor and then just throw as much crit as you could into his levels without sacrificing willpower or anything. Elytrine hits level 15 Destroyer. Kinda want more damage on you, to be honest. Masterclass. Alright, now we have Mace's Masterclass. Fantastic. Kill these. They were eaten by something bigger. What was this? There was an item here. What was that? Back brace. Okay, cool. Aha. There it is. Yellow hourglass. Great. Turn back for 1. Let's go in forward. So there's a big baddie back here. I've never fought this enemy. We could rotate. Let's not do that just yet. You know what? Let's rotate. Have a strong companion. Bjorn, you're pretty strong. Revealed a new area. Go in here. What's in here? Ah, okay, great. Keep going. Go ahead and do this. Apprentice Scholar. It was a blue diamond. Wrong way. A yellow hourglass and a red triangle. Wrong way. There we go. Becomes an expert scholar. Go in here. Another fight? No. So this right here is the answer to that little puzzle we just saw earlier. Start off on the bottom right. Go diagonal, 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 diagonal. Connected. Diagonal, diagonal, enter. Okay. Light. There we go. Aziz, light. Okay. Well, now we know the answer. Let me just write it down. Got it. A monstrous face. You know what's stupid? Is if we fight the giant monster with the super high health bar, I can just cleanse it to death because he's got unlimited hits. Yeah, Fifth Element. Great movie. Can't wait for my son to be old enough. It's got boobs in it, so son can't watch it just yet. He's too young. I'm like, it's just a little boob. It's fine. Wife's like, no. Preserve the youth. I'm like, alright. Whatever. Over here, like, trying to give him all of the corruption. And my wife's like, no, stop. Okay, I think we got this. He's got 20 stacks of whatever the hell that is. They really did so much. They should put a cap on the amount of times that you can swing with this weapon. This is ridiculous. I think these two guys get out of my reach, and I'll just kill all these. Every time I kill something, I get braver and braver. I am so brave right now. The damage just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. because of my ruler. Just kidding. It's not the ruler. But it could be. This is excitement. As his excitement grows, so does the ruler. I mean, if you're ever able to stack a unit's bravery up to 95%, you just let me know. Deals extra damage for the duration of the fight. Stackable, 95. He's also got critical damage increased by 5% times 20. And he's also got rage. Increases his damage by 5% times 10. Critical damage increased by 30%. And he lights up a room. What a guy. Incredible. With that amount of charisma, he should do movies. Oh. Shh. Nuts. Nuts. Play Kick the Mole Rat. Seems fun. Over here. Swing. Bada bada. Swing. Run into here. Crit. Let's taunt one and disengage. Getting an attack of opportunity. Good kill. Pass. Does the enemy get to go? No. No, it doesn't. The enemy does, in fact, not get to go. Bjorn. Sure. Let's just keep it going, I guess. Oh, good. We win. They almost had me. Any levels? Regian hits level 15. Why is your willpower so low, bro? You're a maniac. He's a maniac. Masterclass. Yes, drop those items. We are going to go into our camp real quick and see if we can fix his maniac status. Because that sucks. You. Do you have a drinking buddy? You do not. That sucks. Does anybody have a drinking buddy? You do. Does anybody need to remove some of their drinking problems? I need better relationships with everybody. Damn. None of my units have a debuff to drink with. Our boy. Guess we'll get Misty Oil Concentrate, because why the hell not? Inspect. Whatever this is. War Rune. Sweet. Anything else in here? What is this? Anything else? Activate. The whole tomb is shaking. You know what that means. You can remove traits in 5. Nice. I'll have to look into that, I guess. I guess that's a good reason to go back. Go back. Go down. Go down. I guess we'll do this. So we start this way. This is the bottom. We can tell by the hats, the way they're positioned. Click. 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 And the last one's right behind it. Boop. We got a valuable box. Nice. So expensive. So nice. We saw the solution for that earlier.
In the name of Jeru and the god of light, you will answer my question, scholar. What was that abomination protecting?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you. You zealot.
Okay, so this guy got messed up.
I gave him a remedy.
Okay. Talk to you.
Vivian was consumed.
Consumed by darkness. Sounds fun. Sounds like a weekend party. Talk to you.
Do not open this door!
Well, now I have to open the
Did the
door.
prince send you? You've shown up at a good time, mercenaries. Perhaps you can get us out of this mess. Our objective is on the other side of this door. But these foolish inquisitors attracted a monster. It's a miracle we managed to escape with our lives.
It's a miracle we followed you. Without my men's sacrifice, you would all be dead.
If you hadn't been snooping around, you wouldn't have set off the trap. And the relic would be in our hands.
So it is a relic you're looking for. What for? Answer me.
That's a big lever. What happens if we pull it? The door is open. So we're about to encounter something that has a tremendous amount of HP. Should I try to kill it with a single unit? The Creeper King. The misshapen Creeper King. It's going to have something like 8,000 life, probably. Well, I think when I first encountered it, it was like 5,000 or 10,000 life in my last playthrough. Which was around level around the same level we are now. And I killed it with a single unit by accident. It may have been my pugilist. I'm pretty sure that no matter what shows up in the game, Captain Cleaner can take him out. Because he's stupid broken. Captain Cleaner might be the stupidest build I've ever had. What happened to your torch, girl? Did we run out of torch? Oh no. We have ran out of torch. Where's our boy? Captain Cleance, yes. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's just go in here and carve our way through all the bad guys. Guess we'll come over here. This one. This one. Over here, kill these guys. We're almost there. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Misshapen creature. Now, should I kill the misshapen creature with this unit or a different unit? That's the real question. Because I believe this guy can just beat this to death by himself. I think I should do it with a different unit. But what does the masses say? Let's do it with a different unit. I think that's more fun. So he's only got 6,700 HP. That's a lot, but it's not enough to stop my guy here. We're just gonna pass. Let's see. Who do I beat the shit out of this guy with? Where are you at, girly girl? Magrathea. Yes, please. This is my lowest level character. Besides the freshly hatched lizard. And I say we go for it. Go to defensive stance. What? 6,700 HP by itself. Broken. I mean, she did punch it like, 28 times. Fine.
By St. Giroux, you fight like a soldier, Scholar.
2 units that fight.
You handle yourself just as well, Inquisitor.
Okay, is there anything in here besides the big triangular thingy?
Oh no, the relic! Is it still in one piece?
What a strange object. It looks like...
The eye, indeed. We believe this is how the ancients depicted the god of light. Based on writings that we managed to decipher, they already knew about the eye's reckoning. This relic could help us stop it.
Wait, if this relic can be used to communicate with God, then it's a sacred artifact. Meaning, it rightfully belongs to the Edoranian Church. Give it to me!
Mercenaries, no! It may be our only chance to stop the eye's reckoning.
They can't be trusted. Leaving such an artifact in the hands of heathens would only worsen the wrath of the God of Light.
So in my last run, I sided with the Scholars, and this run I'm going to side with the Inquisition.
By St. Septimus, you had me worried. For a moment there, I thought you were going to give the relic to this miscreant. Trust me, you made the right choice. Tonight, the relic will depart for the Holy City, where it will be stored in a safe place away from heretics.
Now, if you side with the Scholars, the eye still is floating around and blasting stuff, but after you leave this region, the eye is also following you to other regions.
Now let's go.
I don't know how it works with these guys.
I really hope this relic is a useless trinket.
Yeah, me too. All right, we're still missing one book. Is it up here? We need one more tome. We need a tome in the tomb. Yes. If I was a tome, where would I be? What's this? The whole tomb is shaking. Okay. This way? Nope, this way. Go back. Go up. Go up. What's up top? Another wall was vandalized. Okay. Check all these. Look around. Check this pot. I guess we go into here. Let me guess. Fight. Oh, good. Nothing else. Okay, we've got to break this. I really wish like these scenes were more lit up so that you could see. There it is. And we got another legendary item. Fun times. We did it. The tomb is done. Let's go to my camp real quick and we will decipher the books. I have a master scholar, right? Is that you? No, you're a journeyman. Okay, well that was silly of me. Companion gets a bonus, huh? Who needs a bonus? 13, level 12. Sure. Alright, let's do these books. Codex management. Which one is it? You. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. 0 out of 3. 0 out of 3. That one. So it's this one, this one, this one. No. Ah, this one, this one, this one. Blue found. What about this one? 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? What's F? F squiggly T? There it is. These 3. 1 out of 3. 0 out of 3, so it's the first one. The ladder. And the AM sign from Diablo 2. Awesome. So now we should have almost all of them. Why don't we have all of them? What am I missing? So we're still missing some chapters. 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done 8 regions. Is that not all the regions? I must have missed some stuff. We have 6 knowledge points. I don't think we have... enough things to uncover. I think we are officially out of knowledge. We have +3 knowledge that we can't use. Yikes. In here. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Now I guess we have to go do the Cursed Village of Ass. I think we want to take BB. Captain, clear everything. We are noisy. I think that's fine. We don't need Tiberius. We don't need Bjorn. We're still noisy. I'm gonna take Bjorn anyway. Anybody else? Milor? Sure. Explore. There's a poor wolf here. Let's coax him. A determined companion could calm it down. Let's coax it. Wolf relaxes. Great. What's in here? A horn. Some alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol bit. Let's talk to the wolf. Seems intrigued by my group. Okay, great. Let's journeyman this lockpick. Let's see if I can avoid breaking my lockpick, because I'm a master at picking locks in dangerous situations. Tavern's done. Let's go here. Plague ridden or incoming. Let's do it. What up, y'all? Milor. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot. Okay, swap weapons. Shoot again. I need to capture some of these fools. Great. Look around. Pass. VV, look around. I think I like these fights least of all. Captain Kickass, go over here. Pretty sure I forgot to look around with Bjorn. We're fighting level 16 Plague Ridden. I think. Over here, I guess. Look around. Oh, 15? What level are these guys? 15. Okay. No big deal, I guess. Captain. Oh, Captain. Please clear out the plague infected. Attack of opportunity. Over here. Kill this guy. I think I'm going to pass. Yeah. Just gonna pass. Let that guy attack my guy. That's fine. And then we'll use Jaldinia to capture Or not. You let me down, Jaldinia. That was pathetic. Pass. Ouch. Oh, we killed it. That's too bad. That is, in fact, too bad. Reload. Reload, swap weapons. Over here. Oh, it healed. It's healing more than I can kill it. That's annoying. Pass. It was healing for like 70 and I was hitting it for not enough. All right. Next attempt. All right, Captain. I forgot to put her shield back on. No attack of opportunity. Just pass. Jaldinia. Get you. Come over here. Knock this dude out. Great. Come over here. And we'll kick this unit. Getting an attack of opportunity, but of course. Over here, we will taunt. Disengage. Okay, pass. Hal. Let's go in with you. Pass. Great. Come over here. Capture this unit. Alright. Like Pokemon, we gotta catch them all. Pass. Find a way out. I'm not too worried about finding a way out right now. I'm just worried about collecting our bounty. For the next fight, we don't have to worry about any of this nonsense. Increase damage. Pass. Nice of you to drop in, sir. Here they come. Okay. Captain. Do your thing. This is so silly. We're just gonna pass. Jaldinia, kill that. Over here. That will kill him. I taunt you. Disengage. I killed him. Shit. Whoops. Move this unit out of the way. Look around. Gotta be careful not to do anything. Oh, I gotta heal this guy. Probably. Maybe. There we go. Look around. Pass. Pass. Well, before we do something, let's heal these wounds. Now pass. Over here. Heal these wounds. Yes. Enemy shows up. I'll be right back. Someone's at the door. What's that, baby? Well, nobody important. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me. Let's see. Captain. Pass. Jaldinia responds. She did not like that. Two enemies going next. Go here first. Kick. Come down here. Attack. Crit. Okay. Run up here. Taunt. Think we need to swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Run over. Knock this fool out. Pass. Look around. I think that's the last guy we needed. Yes. Bjorn, you need to heal. Great. Continue. We have to explore 2 more areas. Let's check out the apothecary's office. Grab this booze. Look at this. A dexterous VV. Grab this stuff. Nicely done. Thank you. Well, we made too much noise. Now we can just get the F out of here. We don't have to worry about fighting these guys. We'll use our gunner. Shoot that guy. Swap weapons. Reload again. Search for a way out. Pass. Search for a way out. Pass. Over here, search for a way out. Pass. Getting that sweet, sweet valor. Delicious valor. I need it all. So, Captain Clint's is, I think, the most broken build you can do in this game. But who do you think is the second craziest build? Do you think it's one of the AoE executioners, or do you think it's one of the crossbowmen? Who do y'all think is crazier than Clint's? Attack of opportunity. Get the kill. I mean, the unstable oil is basically just extra damage at this point. Over here, kill this guy. Pass. Is this guy immune to poison? He is. It's amazing. You like the Executioner Blender? The best version of that is to take Tiberius and give him the bleeding oils that I run on Esma. Because Tiberius can hit 3 units with his AoE attack on his normal attack. Kill this guy. Let's just hit him with a torch so that I get the engage so that I can keep running around. Pass. Chaldinia, go kill this guy. Attack of opportunity. Great. Pass. Look around. Our units are so strong at this point that these fights are not even stressful anymore. Go back to the forge. Get the key. Out of reach. Unit cannon is strong enough to carry another one. Chaldinia, you're fine. Got the key. Now we gotta open the lock. Nice. Got it. Easy. Last place. Oh, we pissed everybody off. Hello, housekeeping? Over here, I guess. Kick. Attack of opportunity. Look around. Captain. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Find a way out. Find a way out. I used to rely on like my archers to get through some of these earlier on when we were like level 8 to 10, but now you don't even need that. Back when I first discovered that you could do 6+ attacks on your crossbowman. That was good times. We're gonna reload, swap weapon, aim, shoot that guy in the far reaches of the world. Second weapon, we have 4 shots. 1 down. 2. 3. 4. We have more shots, but we've ran out of targets. We're getting through it. Last round, I think. Increased damage. Now we start one-shotting everybody. Can't quite reach. That's too bad. Pass. Galdinia. Kick. Kill. Go over here, look around, and pass. You should be able to kill that unit. Round. All right, that's the last of it. Let's see what's here. Some items. Some trash. Golden key. Let's take a look. Only an agile safely step over them. That would be Milor? Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Nice, level 14. Cool. I think we've taken everything here. I don't want to wake him up. We're just going to leave. We're just going to leave. Awesome. I will be right back. I got to let the dogs in. So, be right back. Yeah. Yes, I'm coming. I'm gonna need another minute or so. I'm filling up some water for the axolotl tank changeover. Now that we have the cursed village, we need to go take our guys here. Oh great, we got a baton right to it. Let's go turn this in, and then I'll go check on the water situation. Go here. Go down. Talk to this guy.
Did you find our...
Confirm.
This is... Oh, blessed be the eye.
Cure for the plague.
Did it.
Nice.
You can leave without fear. As see...
They don't have this in the hand. They're gonna mess it up. Okay. Axolotl has been watered. Okay. Exit. Exit. Now we wait. So we've provided with the plague-ridden subjects, but now we have to wait for the plague-ridden subjects to cause a fiasco. Because you can't just have the plague sitting in a basement somewhere. That's just not how it works. We just got to pass some time. I'll wait for stuff to go crazy. Maybe we have to get far enough away that they call us back. Talk to you. Talk to you. Do this.
Might you be looking? Here is your reward.
Let's take the reviews. Do this gang. Do the path. Do the compendium. We have something to... Cure for the plague. Yeah. Nice. Now we don't have to worry about getting plagued anymore. Oh boy. There they go. Go back over here. And they're gonna be like, help, the plague is among us. I'll be like, that's sus.
The plague-ridden subjects broke out.
No shit.
They attacked my students, my colleagues, the professors. The newly infected joined their ranks, and things got out of hand.
We let the dogs out, my wife.
I beg of you, you must help us until
Inkstand. Yes. Yes. Give me your inkstand. Did you unlock Barbarian class in the Snow Hut? Yes. I did. I think the only thing I have to unlock now is the Master classes. There's only 17 of them. Well, in a situation like this, there's only one man for the job. He's in the reinforcements, I believe. I can't access my reinforcements? That sucks. Alright, fine. I guess we'll do this the right way. Let's see. Is there anywhere where I can get 5? No. 4 is as good as it gets. Let's go. 1100 damage. Such an easy job for our captain. I definitely need to swap him to a standard bearer, I think. Over here, we'll taunt this guy. Stab. Lig has become so good. No longer a crappy unit. Get him, bear. Yes. Captain Esma. Move up. Run in. Bring him to me. Up top. Let him go? Nah, we can finish this. You can't let him go, they'll spread. Crit galore, man. Oh, Captain was here the whole time. Whoopsie. My bad. It's fine. Hey, Denencia, Cutthroat, level 15. Masterclass unlocked. 183 dex and 88 crit. Let's just get you 90% crit, girl. Why not? And she doesn't even have an item that increases her crit. That's ridiculous. Selene, let's give you more strength. Masterclass. Anybody else? Lig leveled up. Level 15. Great. Masterclass. More crit. Guy like level 14. Critical hits. Sure. Still haven't got our archers level 15 yet. Have we? I don't think so.
By St. Giroux, that was a hard-won fight. Take a moment to catch your breath. You fought well. We'll search the laboratory to make sure there are no plague-ridden left. Join us as soon as you can. I want you to tell me what happened.
Gladius of the Eye.
Please, tell the Inquisitors that the plague-ridden came from...
So now I can get an inkstand or I can get a Gladius.
I trust you know that...
I do not like they attacked.
Sure, mercenaries. I want the truth. What did you see?
So I think I got the inkstand last time and it was garbage. I'm going to reveal the truth.
Why am I not surprised? You and your subordinates are under arrest, Professor. As for you, mercenaries, it is my pleasure. We've been wanting to inspect this place for years. Not only to appease the God of Light, but also to find out how far along the plague cure is.
Pretty far along.
Edoran fears that they were conducting research zealously in an effort to make the Alizarian army impervious to the plague.
Fantastic. We are done here.
Heretics don't deserve prayer.
I have Denencia on my team too.
It was a massacre.
Great. Let's go back to the Inquisition camp and talk to that guy. And then I think we are done with all of the storylines in every region. Yep. The only thing we haven't done right now is the Beast Hunt.
Stand back,
It's
peasants.
the only region we haven't done.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Grab these. Grab this stuff. Leave. We have to go over here. And then once we finish the fate here, we should be able to unlock the armor repair upgrade.
I am pleased that you answered my call, mercenaries. Every blade, every shield is needed in this battle that will see the forces of light triumph over the darkness of heresy. Because we're going to war! A war
Oh, right.
in the name of
That's
the
right.
God of Light. A war against the Drombach. Against Prince Errol Adra Alazar. Against the sacrilege that he's trying to
Forgot
hide
about
from
this.
us. Let us destroy the celestial mountain gate. We will go through this unholy portal and cleanse all heresy from Drombach. Are you with us? Get ready to give your lives to the God of Light.
That's right. I forgot about this. This is actually a pretty cool fight. If you've never seen this. We have to go to the mountain. We have to find out what's behind the door. And what's behind the door is super cool. And it's one of the coolest fight scenes in the game. Wow, we have to pay our people 1,300 gold. That's a lot. Let's go in here and repair our... Oh wait, this is not a repair thing. This is like a inn. Where's the town? The town is up north a little bit more. It's fine. We don't need to repair. Right, talk to her.
There we go. The gate is open. It was no mean feat. But nothing can stand in the way of the Inquisition's determination. After you, mercenaries. Let us find out what the heretics are hiding and carry out the will of the god of...
Go up. We are on top of the world, as Leonardo DiCaprio says.
What?
What?
What is this thing?
The pillar was carved by the ancients. The scholars milling about are oblivious to your presence.
So, you've finally discovered the Celestium. I figured the locked door would pique your curiosity. Perhaps I should have kept it open.
What is this place, Prince Errol? Answer me.
As I told you, it is the Celestium. A one-of-a-kind place of learning, where the most advanced Alizarian technology meets that of the ancients. A treasure trove of knowledge. I could elaborate, but I doubt you would understand. All you're good for is burning peasants.
Ouch. She's also good for drawing the eyes on the forehead.
Do not play games with me, Prince. One needs not be a great Alizarian scholar to understand that the Eye's reckoning was unleashed because of this unholy aberration. You unearthed it from the mountain where the ancients left it, without knowing what it was or how to control it. And you had the gall to use it.
You're not entirely wrong, High Inquisitor. However, let me assure you that our understanding of this artifact is growing by the hour. We will...
Oh, but I know just what to do. This thing is begging to be reduced to rubble. Mercenaries! It's time to put an end to this sinful endeavour and destroy this insult to the Great Eye.
Level 14. Let's go. Alright, this fight has many stages. I've never done it from this perspective though, so let's see what happens. I forgot to put my shields on. It's fine. We won't need them. Who needs shields, right? Alright, I think we start with Jarl Skada because that's just too damn hilarious. Oh my god. So much damage. They dodged. Oh my god, she blew it up in one shot. Skada! We broke it. That was quick. That was too quick. My bad.
You fought bravely, mercenaries. By destroying this relic, you saved a county from the madness of its prince. Maybe even the 5 kingdoms.
So the other direction, you protect that, and it takes a while. Because you kill all the bad guys, they send in more, and then you have to wait for the NPCs to like charge up the meter while you just onslaught of guys comes in.
What happened in Drombach was a warning sent by the God of Light. One must stay away from the relics of a civilization that left only tombs behind. As for your reward, I realize it is far from what you deserve. But no matter how many crowns we could shower you with, it would never come close to rewarding you properly.
I know, you're still missing like 800 gold to feed my people.
We will make an example of Prince Errol's heresy. He will be taken to the holy city at the heart of Edoran, where he will face judgment.
That was such an abrupt end. That's wild. So siding with the heretics, that fight goes considerably faster. You just break the device and you win. The other way, you have to protect the device for like 4 rounds while fighting non-stop enemies. I guess we'll fight the Yetis. We haven't done one of these fights yet. I wonder if there's a ferocious Yeti. Because these units are kind of trash. My god, there's so many of them. You know who deserves a spot right here? That's right. Our girl. Jarl Jaldini. I still haven't fixed their shield situation. It's fine. We don't need shields where we're going. There's Jarl Skada. Alright, girl. What you got? Move back. Over here. $1642. What a good year. 2200. What even are you? Oh my god. What is this? I don't even know. That was insane. 2200 damage for like 6 units. Just absolutely dominated this entire side of the field. She's still getting bonuses. She's got 125. Brave. Whoa. Whoa. She's gonna beat these Yetis to death. Do they want to run? Yeah, they're gonna run. They're gonna run after that. I think anyone would run after all that. That was absolutely nuts. Pugilist. Get 2 more move speed on you, I guess. Captain Clance finally hits level 15. Good job, dude. More strength, because there's no point in giving you crit. I guess we'll give you move speed. Yeah. Insane. Insane. Absolutely nuts. Makes no sense. So now we have to run back to town to get our Filtrin, or whatever this is, Drombach expiration benefit. And then, are we done here? I guess the only thing we have to do is rest for the lighthouse. We have to go train. Does Holberg have what we need?
They say the Inquisition is gone. Is it? They say the Inquisition is gone. Sorry.
Let's put our shields back on before I forget. Again. You had one of these, I think. You had one of these. You had one of these. You had one of these. You had one of those. You had that. You're good. Okay. We still have not gotten a master brewer. We are just not resting enough, I think. We need to rest more often. But when you stack, 400 food worth of benefits, it's kind of hard to pull it back a little bit. Go over here and go back to the training grounds to unlock our last class. Until we get the archer, I guess. The archer should probably be the final class. Blinding snow. What's up, bro?
Rumors, and yet I know.
Titan class, hell yeah.
Got all that? In that? The Baron, him, that's also what...
Demon specialization.
So.
Okay. Titan class is... you. Titan. Heavy armor. Shard spray. Deals damage to the target and applies 2 corrosion. Initiative also applies 2 corrosion to all enemies within 4 meters. Also gives supremacy. Every time this unit hits at least 2 enemies with an attack, that attack does an additional 20 damage. That's pretty good. That's better than cruelty. And lastly, defensive superiority. Damage and guard increased by 5% for each enemy within damaged armor within 6 meters. Pretty good. Now, demon class is you. Demon. Shiv. Deals a tremendous amount of damage to the target. Critical damage increased by 25% for the attack. Patience. The damage is dealt directly to health. So it bypasses armor. That's insane. That's incredibly good. Cut through, it's hard to beat though. Shiv is cool. Demon also gives wound infection. Each time an enemy within 6 meters loses health, that enemy loses an additional 5% of their health. Huh. Opportunistic throw. Each time an enemy disengages or is disengaged within 10 meters, deal damage to them. So you could throw whenever you use a skill, and you can throw whenever the enemy disengages or is disengaged. Interesting. And then Archer, I think, is our last specialization for Master Class. Halberdier was Standard Bearer. Which I don't really feel like is necessary anymore with Captain Clance's bullshit. I don't think we really need that. Whatever the last thing is for Archer, and we'll be done. Wait a minute. I have a knowledge point for here. For here. This. Great. No other knowledge points. Great. Yeah. Back to life. Back to reality. Go back and turn in our thing. And get the armor upgrade. So now our armor will fix like what, 84? 84 armor pop. And I guess we need to go do roost so that we can start gathering all the roost stuff. And I guess we could park a lot of our guys that we don't get to use so that we can travel around for less food. Because our broken builds are pretty damn
The
broken.
Inquisitors may be gone, but that doesn't mean you can leave the blasted door.
Alazar Restoration. Repair kits now are for 86. Pretty good. Pretty good. Awesome. Come in here, grab all the food.
Thieves have came back since the Inquisitors left.
Talk to you.
The God of Light is gone?
Get all the food. Talk to you.
I'll head south as soon as I sell my wares. Away from those heretics and this cursed county.
For these. Where we at, girl? Slayer still to level 12. Still level 12. Get rid of all these. Don't need these. We need to upgrade Clink's sword because I'd like to try that out. That could be good, I think. Alter Clink's sword. Damn it. I failed. 64. Damn it. It's better if you don't look. Just go by sound. Give me 3-star. Damn it. Try again. Must get 3-star Clink. Damn it. Come on. That was super fast. I was trying to do it by sound. Try again. Because we have nothing else to spend our materials on. There it is, baby. 69 strength. Nice. Nice. Yes, Jaldinia. Tasted so good. Okay. Hell yeah. Triple riposte, triple attack build. Go to our oils here. We have no pristine oils. We need pristine oils. So let's make all of these. Make all of these. Make 4 of these. Make 32 of these. We got 3. Wow, look at that. We got additional production Resources returned. I got 5 plague hearts out of that. Insane. What are we doing all this rhyme still? I have no clue. We're just kind of staring at it. Hoping it is better than we expect. We want unstable oil. For sure. No. But we also want what? Perforating oil? I think so. We ran out of Alizarian materials from all the rhyme steel. Alls. Let's make the cure for the plague. Delicious. We got 1 Alizardian powder. Can we make another one? No. Balls. Make this, I guess. Made 1 Alizarian powder. Weeding potions. Conversion oil's so good. Let's make hardening oil for the... or immunity oil for this. Okay, return to resource. Exhausting oil, let's make that. Make some rat bait. There we go. That's what I needed. Now unstable. Perfect. Awesome. Aldinia. Perforating. Unstable. Go here. We can now make this and this. Okay, great. One more last thing I can make. For our last knowledge point, we can use... we need 1 more pristine essence. Now we can make the hardening oil. Perfect. Knowledge point earned. Knowledge point spent. Great. Fantastic. She's done. Save. Now we have to do the icy house. And that's it. Icy Bay Lighthouse is the last thing. Let's go rest. What you got?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good?
No, you might not. Need better wares. Under attack by guards, aka Inquisition. So now, like, the final thing I can do is just upgrade everybody's gear, do the beast hunt. Let's go to camp. Let's go see what the tavern wants. Prevented 2 fistfights. Nice. What's up, Tracker?
Had a tough hunt this time, mercenaries. Well, I know our presence can be frightening to the people of other kingdoms, but we need some time to recover in your tavern. We're willing to pay extra.
Sure. I guess we really don't need to do much else, because there's nothing else I can upgrade, right? Oh, I can upgrade this. Anything else? That's pretty much it. I can't unlock anything new. I am done with Tavern as far as upgrades. So now, all I can really do is start sucking money out of it. Let's withdraw a bunch of money. All right, camp. Pay our people. And we're just going to feed them. We're not going to worry about doing anything crazy. Just going to feed them. We're not going to worry about stacking a whole bunch of rewards and stuff like that. We got the hunting trophy. Whoa, what is this? Dumuzi's Aspis. Guard and armor and warrior's resistance. This unit's damage and critical hit increase in proportion to their missing health. The damage taken and critical hits suffered by this unit decrease in proportion to their missing health. Cool. I don't think that's going to be useful on anyone in our group. But cool. What's up, Kathira? Once Prince knows able to control the eyes writing. Oh, rejoice. Give experience to the whole troop. Look at all the levels. Level 15 pony. Hell yeah. What? The pony doesn't get a specialization? Bless me. I like how our weight carrying capacity went down by like 250. Because we don't have the constitution buff. Level 15 cutthroat. Or crit, please. Agrathea finally hit level 13. Critical strike, please.